Alrighty. Let's see here. Need to check something real quick before I switch over. And pop that out. So chat's not way off to the right. Oh. What's up, Krabs? How you doing? It's, for me, it's currently going. I don't really know what else to do, so I just decided to mess around with Skyrim for a bit, I think. Trying to find one last silly little... I think I forgot to download. Why is this never alphabetical? Why? Oh, because it's two different settings. Why didn't I? Of course. There's favorites and there's libraries. Two separate things. Figures. What? I have no idea what that is. Come on, where? I know I favorited it. It's got to be somewhere. There it is, Verdant. Download. It would be nice if so on PC with Nexus Mod Manager, it sort of automatically puts mods where they should go in a defined load order. And I realize load order, it's important and it's also not that important. Like, there's some major categories where it's very important and other ones where it just doesn't really matter much. But let me get this stupid thing going here. Why is clicking that not working? What the hell are you doing? There we go. Silly app. Controller disconnected. I know. Okay, let's see how long we can go before this thing crashes horribly. Oops. Oh yeah, mods. So Skyrim and Fallout 4, you can mod on console, and the order in which the mods are loaded, so the load order, is potentially important because if you have two mods that sort of affect the same thing, the order they go in determines which ones changes are paid attention to. So if you got like two mods, let's say you got two mods that add monsters in, and both of them also affect bandits for some reason, and you want the bandit changes from one of them over the other, the one you want has to be loaded last, or has to come after the other one. So the order is important in that regard. There's some mods that are literally like what you call foundational mods, which have to be loaded first, and they're literally a separate file format, sort of. Some of them are. So they literally have to be loaded before everything else, so that all their foundational stuff can be used in mods that require them. So there's a load order that's important, and that right there is the only one where it actually pays attention to it. Where if it's a foundational, I forget what the file type is, but that always gets loaded first, and then other stuff goes on top of it. But I decided I was going to play a stupid Argonian. Yeah, he's not jacked. He's very skinny. He's just going to burn things. Lots and lots of things. I don't know why their dirt is green. Just makes them look mossy. Oh, right, because there's dirt color. Wow. No war paint. I mean, he looks fine. Does it look like an Argonian? Spiky eyes. I like that green. That's nice green. Hair, which is mostly spikes. The hair color does nothing because there's no feathers. Done. Finish and name character. Yes. So this is one of the mods I have, which is called alternate start. I'm just gonna sit here a bit and let all that crap on the left go through, so everything that's supposed to start starts. Oh, in favor of immersive citizen. Oh, okay. Immersive citizen has activated. So check this out. I don't know if you've... I can assume you've played Skyrim, because it's Skyrim. And I guess unless you're Asmongold, you've actually played it before, because it's Skyrim. But maybe you haven't. But I got one mod coordinator by a mod maker I actually used to know. He changed all of the perks. Oh, okay. Well, this is not how the perk tree looks in Skyrim at base. At base, you would have like this perk here would be 1 point, and it would just half the cost of novice spells. And then there'd be one up here that halves the cost of beginners. I forget what they call them all. It's like beginner, or it's novice, something, adept, something, whatever. There's like 5 of them. And all they do is lower the cost. He changes, so this one right here, it lowers the cost and it increases damage based off destruction level. So magic is actually useful. or doesn't suck giant balls in this version of the game, which is very nice. Sorry, let's see here. So, just in time. Figured to make the tweak timescale. Okay. Sup, Dank? I've already beaten the game. The stream's over, bud. Sorry, Dank. It's I'm a speedrunner now. I'm done. I spent that entire 10 minutes trying to find a stupid mod I forgot to download and downloading it. I'm going to be playing the Argonian Singe. He really likes fire magic. And that's as far as I've thought that out so far. So, let's see. So this mod is not... On PC, I had a timescale change mod that I really liked. And that is not this. This is, this is different. Base. Oh, I can set a minimum. Ooh, base timescale. Now, okay, so let me explain timescale. Timescale in any game like this is how much time passes per minute. In Morrowind and Oblivion, it was 30. So every 2 minutes was 1 hour, right? Ridiculous. And in Skyrim, it's 20. So every 3 minutes, 1 hour passes. What that means is you go into a dungeon. That dungeon takes you, I don't know, 15 minutes, and you come out and it's fucking nighttime because apparently an entire, half of a day just fucked off while you were checking out a small cave, which is very weird. I've always preferred a longer time scale, so like 5 or a 6. I think I'm going to set this so that the base time scale is an 8, though, because an 8, it just mathematically matches up with how time works, I guess, better. But that would basically mean every hour, 8 hours goes by. So 3 hours is 1 day. I could do 12, which I think is I could do a base of 12, which means every 2 hours a day goes by, which is still pretty extensive. But the nice thing about this one is I could also set, anytime you go into a dungeon, the time scale kicks down to 1 to 1. So if you spend a half hour in a dungeon, you spent a half hour in a dungeon. Yeah. I really hope the combat music does not stay stuck on, and also I forgot to look up any mods in relation to combat music, so that'll be fun. I did, however, download the single most important mod outside of perk changes, and that is NPCs won't say shit just because you walked by them. My favorite mod. It's literally NPCs don't say shit. Like, I can't remember what it's called, but it's beautiful. It's beautiful. Well, let's go ahead and do like a 12. 16 is a little. And the minimum we will literally set to 1. Oh, the minimum is 6. Well, that's silly, but okay. Location, safe cities and towns. Negative values means that time will go faster in those instances. Negative values mean time will go faster. I think what they're saying is this is reducing the time scale by 2. So if I go negative, it'll be increasing it by... I'll be removing what it's going negative on there. That's such a weird way to do it. But there, it's just, he's just, yeah. Let's just make everything besides the open world go to the 3? You know what? This is really, really making me... 4. That would bring it down to an 8. Alright. Well, knowing it's limited this much, I'm gonna just set it to an 8 and just be like, fuck it, that's fine. I'm just gonna have it so nothing ever changes. The soul cairn. Except for the soul cairn. The soul cairn will be weird. There. Oh wait, no, we're going to 6 anyways. Who cares? Base. Oh, the lowest I'm allowed to go is a 12. Well, fuck you. Okay. Everything will just... this... Why would they do it this way? So 12 then brings it down to an 8. Sure. This whole Karen will be 6, sure. Strange and weird. I don't agree with crafting changing that. What? This motherfucker's insane. Okay, whoever made this mod is insane. They've lost their goddamn mind. Every option has been using positive values to reduce and negative values to increase. And then we get to horses, which will speed up time. Time will go faster because now you're on a horse. No, just no. Just no. Crazy. There we go. Let's get a save going. Nope, not that. Powers. It's just time. Lanterns, toggle. Don't need that. Obsidian weathers. Verbal lanterns. I can deal with that stuff later. When what's this? I can't remember what that stands for. It stands for something though. Let's go with these. Hunger rate. Choose a value for hunger rate. Lower values will make you get hungry more slowly, and higher values will make you get hungry faster. Default value is 100. We'll just leave that right now because I have no concept of any of that stuff. Choose a value for carry weight penalty. Default is negative 150. Whew. That seems absurd. It's my carry weight. Oh, because I don't have... Okay, fair enough. I guess I'll deal... I don't know if the survival mode is based off of the internal timescale, because if it is, then my timescale already slowed everything down. So Okay, so on mods, I want to say probably only 30 minutes to an hour. I just basically ran over all the mods I already had favorited from last time and picked all the ones that I knew were going to be gameplay changing that I would find useful. Prior to that, I had searched for stuff that would alter survival mode. Attacks of opportunity. Attacks deal more damage if the target is struck from behind, casting a spell, power attacking, drawing a bow, staggered, or paralyzed. This affects all incoming and outgoing damage attacks on by default. Melee attacks damage boost. All melee attacks, except sneak attacks, deal 25% more damage. In a high lethality setting, this compensates for the advantage of ranged attacks. This affects all incoming and outgoing damage attacks. Sure. Damage reduction against massive targets. Reduce your attack damage, critical strike damage, and damage magnitude against massive targets. Dragons, Centurions, Giants, Mammoths, Vampire Lords. This extends combat duration. Combat against epic opponents. Yes. Minimum power attack stamina. You need this much stamina to perform a power attack. Having less stamina causes the power attack to fail and become a regular attack. This affects all actors. Let's go with 5. Minimum bash stamina 5. That way, if I'm literally less than 5 stamina, I can't do it. Which, why not? Sure, whatever. Dynamic combat. Dynamic combat is a style responsible for stagger, timed blocks, stamina modifiers, all actors on the battlefield. If you don't want to use any of these features, sure. Wow, this screen is really getting fuckery. Look at that. Every time I click this, a new effect is happening, and it's blurring the screen more and more. Dynamic combat staggers. Wound stagger. Actors stagger when their health drops below 25%, or 12.5% of their maximum health at any time. Burst stagger. Actors stagger when they lose 30% of their remaining health very quickly while in combat. Requires a script to run to each... when they lose 30% of their remaining health very quickly while in combat. So wound stagger makes a lot of works because if you do more than 12.5% of their max life in a hit, instant stagger. Anytime they get below a fourth of their life, stagger. The other one requires you do at least 30% of their life within less than like a second or something. I'll try burst stagger. We'll see how fucky that gets. Block is more effective within 1 second after raising your shield. Yeah, sure. We'll just stick to the defaults. Combat fatigue. Reduce movement speed by 50% when out of stamina until it starts regenerating, both in and out of combat. This affects all actors. Bow interrupt. Being hit by an attack or explosion while drawing or holding a bow briefly staggers the wielder, throwing off their aim and interrupting the shot. This affects all actors. Cool. That is a great question. Why is it like that? Why is it like that? That is really dark. Okay, hold up. Let's see if I can't adjust this somehow. Skyrim might just be fucked. Let me see. Hey, what the fuck? Why can't I? What what happened? It got worse somehow. Okay, now it's back. Hold on, let me see. Does what in the shit is going on? I don't know why remote play is that dark. But it is super fucking dark. And even like okay, look at this fucking fire. That should look like fire no matter what my brightness setting is set to. And it totally doesn't. What is going on? What the fuck is going on? All right, let me save real quick. Does the menu look this way? Or sorry, does the main menu look this way? Let's find out. Yeah, even the main menu is that fucked up. Why? Okay, let me... I don't know why it would do this. We are gonna turn off HDR and see if that's the cause. Because it might just be. Also, Skyrim's engine is old and poopy. So, you know. Ugh. Dolby Vision, fuck off with that. Ugh. Dolby Vision is bad. Alright, we'll restart Skyrim. Does it look any better? We will now find out. Well, that looks brighter, at least that part does. Yeah, just let's give me some rice. That'll fix the problem right up. Come on, game. Well, that looks awful. But at least I do have brightness maxed out, which is going to obviously look horrendous. Ew. But so that's what it is. HDR Skyrim does not work. HDR Skyrim doesn't work with remote play. Ugh, that looks bad. Like, that doesn't look like fire either right now. That looks fire, though. Sort of. That's okay. So now the question is it just the lack of HDR, or was there a weird fuck up, right? I'm gonna assume it's just purely HDR, but it's never been a problem in any game so far. So I don't know. Actually, that's a curious question for me right now. So it's not auto HDR. Auto HDR is not supported due to console settings. Oh, wait a minute. Maybe it is auto HDR. Modes. Ah. That makes even less sense. Why would auto HDR cause that problem? Go to settings. Oh, quick game. Whoops. Okay. So it's no longer auto HDR. I mean, yeah, I could totally do that and see if it'll, yeah, you know what, let's do that. But I also realize why it doesn't look bright for me. It's because I have like brightness turned way the fuck down on. Let's find out. Compatibility options, auto HDR. Okay. Gotta grab. There we go. Drag us over here real quick. You know, it'll be easier for me to do it this way. You know, let's not use that anymore. I'm not recording this, so who cares? That little stupid thing in the top left corner is going to be there. I'm not playing Elden Ring, so it'll probably work fine and not be all fucked up. So this game right here is releasing on June 14th. It's the weird mech suits fighting dinosaurs by Capcom. That seems incredibly dumb. And I'm gonna... I kind of want to play it anyways, even though it seems really freaking stupid. No. No, it is just dark as fuck. Okay. For some reason, auto HDR is super duper bad. So we're gonna just turn that off. And I will adjust my own personal settings to make non-HDR look better for Skyrim. Because right now I think I have a lot of stuff muted. Because I don't really play anything without HDR anyways. So I figure why have all the brightness turned up when HDR isn't on when it can just save the screen from being whatever. That is so silly though. So silly. Probably wouldn't be a problem if I was, once I get the what? Oh, which reminds me. Which reminds me. There we go. There's probably something I can get that makes torches look brighter. Like, that just doesn't look bright at all, you know? And I remember them looking brighter, like more contrasted with the world. But I'm pretty sure I had to have the thing like maxed out on my PC to even see stuff. But this is just washed out. This just looks bad and washed out. Well, I know, but it's still a fire. Fires are still horrendously bright to people. There's still like technically like thousands of Candela. Let me see here. Fuck with my own personal settings on TV. That doesn't matter much. Advanced controls. Game at 2 point whatever, white balance, blah blah. I don't want to change that shit. Picture options. Black levels low? Nope, that looks worse. Low is what it's supposed to be. Okay. So this is a mod called Alternate Start. Whoops. Yes, this is a mod called Alternate Start with what you do is you start here, and this is character creation. This is very useful for mods, by the way, if nothing else. You can rest for whatever reason if you want to rest. Oh, right. You rest here to get out. You can decide to say, no, I want to just leave here, and you'll literally you unlock the door, and you are somewhere around here. There's like a jail. It's like a tiny little mini dungeon here that's always been here. I also have HD Skyrim map up right now. Anyway, but we can go here. We can pick a different start.
Approach, my child, and choose where your new life shall begin.
I arrived on board a ship. I own property in one of the holds. I'm a new member of a guild. I'm a patron at a local inn. So if I select this...
Which guild are you a new recruit for?
I could say College of Winterhold, and I would just start at the College of Winterhold already in the quest. I wouldn't have to start the quest. It would put me at past the point where I've already been accepted and I need to start attending classes. Which is cool, or I'm already part of the Thieves, I'm joined the Thieves Guild, or whatever it is.
So approach, my child, and choose where your new life shall begin.
Property, one of the holds, patron, local. I'm a soldier in the army. I got caught crossing the border illegally, which is the vanilla start. I want to escape the cell, which she'll give me a lockpick, or I unlocks the door. Yeah. I will eventually put all the mods in the whatchamacallit thingy. Oh, wait till you see the perks, by the way. I really I'm very happy. Like remember I was telling you a guy that I used to know who he used to work on Diablo 2 mods, which is where I met him. Part of the Diablo 2 modding community. He made some he has made and still has made more recent mods for Skyrim. They're all really good. But the two I'm using is like a massive overhaul of the perks. Actually, the three I'm using, I think, technically. And one that adds in just a butt ton of spells. I'm an outlaw in the wilds, camping in the woods. I'm just camping. Wow. Shipwrecked off the coast. I am a vampire in a secluded lair. Necromancer in a secret location. I'm a warlock's thrall. I was attacked and left for dead. I am an Argonian dock worker in Windhelm. Huh. Argonian dock worker in Windhelm. Because I'm an Argonian and they have dock workers in Windhelm. That's kind of cool. Warlock's Thrall, you literally, like a Warlock's Thrall is literally somebody who's like under the spell of whatever. It's like you start out in a cave with a warlock nearby, and you're just like, oh, I just broke free. I guess I'll kill him and get the fuck out of here. Shipwrecked off the coast, camping in the woods. Vigilant of Stendar. Fuck that guy. No thanks. Arrived on board a ship. Where does that take me?
Which city did you sail to?
Oh, this just takes me to one of the cities that has...
So be it. Wherever you may sail to, a life filled with opportunity awaits you, traveler.
That was weird.
Approach, my child, and choose where your new life shall begin.
Okay, there we go. Every once in a while it fucks up. What are you gonna do? So if you just back out, it automatically chooses Surprise Me. Raven Rock, Windhelm, Dawnstar, Solitude.
So be it. Wherever you may sail to, approach, my child.
Property in one of the holds, patron and local inn. You know what? I've never seen this before because I've never made an Argonian with this mod. Let's be an Argonian dock worker in Windhelm. Oh, in Windhelm. Oh, Windhelm is the worst. Yeah, let's start there.
May you see a better life, child of the Hist.
I'm gonna burn this place down. I'm gonna burn it all. I'm gonna burn everything. I'm gonna burn everything. Oh, right. So what I was talking about. Check out these perk trees. Look at this shit. I'm obviously I'm gonna do a lot of magic shit, so I'm gonna go down destructive. But there is so much more here. Like, instead of it being like half cost, it's 1 point, 35% less reduction for all spells in destruction. And you start gaining damage based off your destruction level. Which is fantastic. And then he's got stuff for, this is one of my favorite things, is like, when I was like going over this when I first saw it, I was just like, did I have a fever dream and create this mod without realizing it? Because there's a lot of stuff in here that's very Diablo, like Nova Charge. And then a little nod to Star Wars. This is Lightning Path, absolute power. Aiming a Sparks, Lightning Bolt, Chain Lightning, Thunderbolt, or Lightning Storm spell directly at a target will magnetically levitate them in the air for you for 6 seconds, reducing magic resistance by 25%. This effect has a 45-second cooldown. Absolute power, right? Straight up Emperor Palpatine someone to death with lightning. Absolute power. Do it. Do it. I also like that the restoration incorporates poisons. Through more powerful recipients move below health. Then you got like Necromanticon. Study the arts of disease, learning Putrefy spell. When your restoration skills reach 50, you learn Death Cloud. When your restoration skills reach a 75, you learn Carrion Wind. These spells deal disease damage to non-mechanical targets. Chalice of Tears. You are diseased. If you are diseased or undead, your restoration spells are 15% stronger and last 50% longer. Now you can become undead by becoming a vampire, obvious one. But there's also the Daedric quest, where I think you can get diseased. Plague Doctor, radiate a zone of pestilent death. Like, you can make a proper cleric from like D&D and shit with this build and just be all weird and crazy with it. Let's see. Alteration, Vancian magic. Cast magic like the wizards of old. Your next 20 spells do not use magicka and are twice as effective. When you run out of spells, you are unable to cast spells until you rest by sleeping at an inn or in your home. In other words, you need to rest to get your spell use back. So you can only cast 20 spells, and then there you go. Quadratic Wizard. Whenever you recharge your Vancian magic spells, you gain 1 additional magic spell for each 10 points of magicka. So it turns your magicka pool into being able to cast more. So like default's 100. That'd be an extra 10. Dungeon Master. This is just straight up D. This whole thing is just D&D. Little wink and a nod. Whenever you recharge your Vancian magic spells, you may choose less or more spells in exchange for increasing or decreasing spell effectiveness, and or choose one of the 3 meta magic enhancements. Your choice remains in effect until your next rest. See, that's just fucking cool. Because meta magics in D&D are literally like, you know, maximize spell. It always rolls max damage, but has to be cast at a higher spell school. Or in 5th edition, sorcerers get meta magic and they expend sorcery points to do it. Or enhance, which like 50% more damage. So basically, Vancian magic comes pre-enhanced at 50%, at 100, like doubling your damage output. Arcane Thesis grants the Arcane Thesis power. Anyway, there's a lot of cool shit, and it's in everything. It's in bows and melee, and yeah, I love this thing. So we did the thing. We're gonna be a dock worker. We're gonna start our new life as a dock worker. This is great. Completed a second chance. Live another life. Begin your new life. Let's go to my quests. Begin my new life. Yes. I am Singe, a dock worker who has a bizarre love for fire. I love fire and burning things. Let's see. I don't think there's an actual quest attached to this at all. I think they just like, yeah, you fuck it, you start here. I should probably actually read that, because they usually give you a reason. Life on the docks has become much more difficult of late. The Nords here in Windhelm are cruel and despise us. I hear all sorts of tales of adventure and glory for the taking, and I think to myself, why not? Why can't that be me? The dock has nothing more to offer. I'll never be more than I am right now unless I do something about it. So that's it then. It's off to fame and glory and burning things. And if the gods see fit, an honorable death in battle. Survival mode. Survival adds the need to eat, sleep, and stay warm. It also adds additional challenges such as no fast travel, reduced carry capacity, and leveling up only when you sleep. Yes. Settings, gameplay. Apprentice, that's what it is. Novice, apprentice, adept, expert, and master. Legendary. Fuck legendary. Alright. We'll set this bitch to master and we have a name to make to ourselves. To ourselves, for ourselves. Something like that. I got 5 apples. Ooh, this one. I forgot about this. So this is another mod I always like having. I love only leveling at bed, if for no other reason than it reminds me of the old Elder Scrolls games where you had to level up by sleeping. But that's, you know, that is a big old pile of whatever. Kill moves. Yes. I will always turn player kill move immunity on. And the reason for that is the game will insta-kill you sometimes, even if you have more than enough health to survive an attack. They'll just decide you died. even though the attack wouldn't have killed you. So, yeah, I'm just gonna leave it like this. So, this thing basically gives you control over when kill moves happen. And there's very basic kill moves where it's just like, it does an obvious, like, quick hit at their neck or something, and then more advanced ones. So what I have it set to right now is anytime I kill something in melee, it will do like a very, very quick just hit them kill move. And then if it's the last enemy alive that will end combat, then it will do like a fancier flourishy kill move if I kill them in melee. How do I get out of here again? This way. And also, yeah, survival mode. I liked the idea of survival mode. And when I loaded it up originally and messed with it, I was realizing if you were just slightly hungry or just slightly satiated, or if you were slightly hungry or fatigued, you immediately had a penalty of like 25% to everything. which is bullshit. It's the problem I had with Fallout 4. Fallout 4, it would literally be like, hey, you're peckish. You could go for a small snack right about now. By the way, your strength is reduced by 1 because you haven't eaten a peanut recently. Like, what the fuck? It's like, that's not how this is supposed to be.
Hi, mister.
Oh.
Would you like to buy
hey.
some flowers?
I don't even know if I have money. Do I have money? I'm a dock worker, so I probably have like 8 gold. Sure.
Not much, but I hope you like them.
I have 11 gold. No. I have 141 gold. My God. Apparently dock workers' pay ain't too fucking bad. Well, I'll take a purple flower.
They're dead. My mama died when I was little. I don't remember her very well. My father was a Stormcloak soldier. One day
so he's
he left
racist.
and didn't come back.
Okay.
I'm all alone. I try to sell flowers so I can buy food. It's not much, but what else can I do?
Uh-huh. Well, okay.
Thanks.
Later.
Thanks for talking to me.
Yeah, yep. I know. I'm not gonna be adopting kids. Yeah. Another racist lord.
You eat our food, you pollute our city with your stink, and you refuse to help the Stormcloaks.
But we haven't taken a side because it's not our fight.
Hey, maybe the reason these Greyskins don't help in the war is because they're Imperial spies.
Imperial spies? You can't be serious.
I feel so much taller
Maybe
than them.
we'll pay you a visit tonight, little spy. We got ways of finding
That's
out
'cause I
what
am.
you really are.
Boy, they're assholes, huh?
Do you hate the Dark Elves? Are you here to bully us and tell us to leave?
Oh, Skyrim. So, just to throw it out there, but Dark Elves have a very, very long history of enslaving Argonians. In fact, I'm pretty sure why. Well, I know all the refugees are because the mountain exploded. I want to say there was a Argonian rebellion before the events of Morrowind, which is why they're like, you're an Argonian, but you're not a slave, even though you're in Morrowind, where all the Argonians were slaves. In fact, that pretty much seems to be the case anytime Morrowind is involved and you can play an Argonian, is almost always, and slavery just ended again. It'll happen later. Oh, did it crash? Oh no, it didn't crash. Oh, it did crash. Well, motherfucker. Did it? It's weird that I can just do whatever as if there's no big deal. Yeah, no, it crashed. Ugh. I know my load order is currently a little on the messed up side. I did try to get it at least not completely fucked with the patches and whatnot. Where was... Oh, wait, that's not a patch. God damn it. This is a patch, which should be down here. What did I have? I had two things that were like semi-conflicting. I mean, it wasn't really conflicting. It was turning themselves off in favor of something else, but that's probably fine. Yeah, whatever. Oh, yeah, no, sorry. So when it comes to the survival stuff, there are really good survival mods that I was using before the Anniversary Edition added in survival stuff. So it's one of those things where I decided I just wanted to mess with the survival mode opposed to use the survival mods I usually use just for the sake of trying it out.
Would you like to buy some flowers?
Sure.
Not much, but I hope you like them.
Oh, wow, you got way more flowers now. Cool. All right, well, later.
Thanks. Thanks for talking to me.
Uh-huh. Actually, does it? 2 points of health. 2 points of health and 25 points of hunger. Yeah.
You come here where you're not wanted. You eat our food, you pollute our city with your stink, and you refuse to help the Stormcloaks.
But we haven't taken a side because it's not our fight.
Hey, maybe the reason these Greyskins don't help in the war is because they're Imperial spies.
Imperial spies? You can't be serious.
Skyrim has some weird issues
Maybe
with frame.
we'll pay you a visit tonight, little spy. We got ways of finding out what you really are.
Like, they're jittery.
Do you
What?
hate the Dark Elves? Are you here to bully us and tell us to leave?
There needs to be an Argonian option. No, I don't really care about you.
Come to the wrong city, then. Windhelm's a haven of prejudice and narrow thinking.
Oh, yeah, I know.
Unworthy of one such as
They're
you.
garbage.
Some of these Nords will come up with any excuse to despise us. And it isn't just the Dark Elves they hate. They make a target of the Argonians as well.
What? Argonians?
In fact, just about
Like
anyone
me?
who isn't a Nord is fair game for their bullying.
That right there is something I hope they get better in the next game. I feel like they're trying to do a better job with Starfield, with backgrounds and sketches. I really hope they do that for races and stuff in snowberries in whatever the next Elder Scrolls game is, or the Elder Scrolls 6, you know? Like, she basically is ignoring the fact I'm an Argonian. She's just spewing the same shit regardless of who you are. Delicious. There we go. Hello. Hunger. You are hungry, which reduces your total available stamina, represented by a dark region in the stamina bar. Hunger also affects how quickly you can attack with weapons. Eat food to blah, 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 blah. Hunger. Peckish. So this, well, the mod I downloaded, I think, reduced the penalties. This was... Total stamina is reduced. Attacks with weapons are... It was 25% slower and 25% less effective when using shields, which is ridiculous for being peckish. There shouldn't be a penalty for being peckish at all. The fact I have reduced stamina slowly over time is already a penalty. This is just excessive. Okay. Well, fuck Windhelm. Windhelm bad and stupid, and I don't like it. Figure we make our way to Whiterun? I mean, yeah. Because it's, I mean, it's Whiterun. I mean, you know. That's not the road. I guess I could pay to get to Whiterun. How much guys get to Whiterun?
Need a ride? Where do you want to go?
Oof. 20 gold, right one. Yeah, take me around.
Back and we'll be off.
Okie dokie. I have time to...
You'd best hurry it up.
Look at that jit, like that. The thing is, that jitter is not due to 30 frames, because it's not 30
Jarl's
frames.
Palace is something to see. Dragon search, they call it. Big old dragon skull hanging on the wall.
It's very weird.
By Izmir.
By Izmir. Fatigue. Hold up a second. question for me personally. It is 120. I wonder if setting this to 60 will fix Skyrim's issue. Oh, probably because of remote play. Hold up. There we go. Okay. You are tired, which reduces your total available magicka representing a dark region. Yeah, I do know all that.
True.
Thank you.
A jester, funny suit and all. Just north by the Lorius farm. Fool had a coffin in a cart with a broken wheel. Like to see him laugh his way out of that.
This already feels smoother than it was before.
Sounds like you've had quite the journey, Uthgard. But you were gone longer than usual. I got to thinking maybe you weren't coming back.
You sound like my ma. Figured I was lying dead in a field somewhere. Is that it?
Thought did cross my mind, yeah. War brewing, talk of a riot in Helgen. That now jesters? Skyrim's gone mad.
And now
girl.
jesters.
You need to be careful out there.
Careful, huh? Thanks, Skullvar. I'll remember that. Yeah, right.
Wow, I think that actually did improve things. Oh my god. Apparently running the TV at 120 was causing all the weird judder. Like, I seriously, I would just slightly move and it would, I could tell it was 60 due to certain parts of it, but like other things would like shift back and forth. I mean, I know Skyrim had issues with anything over 60. That's so much smoother. Oh my god. Well, that's nice.
I thought as much.
Oh, also, I downloaded Verdant, which is all this extra grass. That's literally everywhere.
We'll pay whatever it takes, but we must have more swords for the Imperial soldiers.
I just can't fill an order that size on my own. Why don't you swallow that stubborn pride of yours and ask Yorland Greymane for help?
I'd sooner bend my knee to Ulfric's Stormcloak. Besides, Greymane would never make steel for the Legion.
Have it your way. I'll take the job, but don't expect a miracle.
Oh, right. Oh, it's over in... Dude, this is already a better experience just changing it over to the 60 over the 120. It's ridiculous. But because of alternate start, now that I think about it. To start the... And it's so weird how much absurd control we have in air. I don't remember if Fallout has that too. I think it probably does. But... Oh, she got on a horse. If we go to, where am I thinking? Up to past Whiterun, we can go into the cave that you normally come out of and save one of the two idiots, and then it basically counts as the start of the main story. It's their workaround for letting you start with all the extra starts or whatever. I kind of feel like starting with one of the class guilds, like the mages or companions or thieves or whatever, I feel like those make the most sense as a starting point, you know, if you're not going to do the main story. But yeah. Shut up. Stupid Imperials. Ooh, deer hide. Did the deer have money on it? Okay. Oh, I forgot, if you look up, eventually, like, your screen darkens and blurs because water hit your face. There it is. I don't know if that's a base part of Skyrim or if that's the Storms mod I have. I can't remember. I wish... This says I'm peckish. I ate food. I'm still peckish. I have no idea what the 25 points is doing. Is it my stamina bar? Still peckish. You would think eating 2 apples would make you not peckish anymore. Peckish is literally your... It's confusing. Raw... I do like the Argonians can just eat raw flesh.
And if they do, they'll kill them. That's not much of a prank.
Oh yeah? And what would you rather do?
How about we play tag? You're it.
Hey, no fair! Get her stumped!
Wolves. Ow. Did I also have a heal spell? Hell yeah, I did. Oh. I'm out of magic. Gotta wait. Take the Mage Stone. Get my magic spells up higher quicker. Helgen Riverwood Falkreach. I can't remember. I think the cave is this way. There it is. And we should see a dragon after we leave. I think. Dun. Advar, what's up? I didn't come back. What are you talking about? What? No, you don't understand. No, you don't understand. Oh, to oblivion with it. You're here. I need help. I need a healing potion. Well, no voice acting for that. Also, if you're wondering why it's so dark right now, you're in a Stormcloak. Fuck you. I don't deal with bigots. I found a healing potion. What a dagger. I need a torch. Or lantern. I think I have the lantern mod. Yes, I have one right here. Wait, what's up? Do I not have one? Oh my god. Potion of health. I have a healing potion. It won't let me give it to him as a gift. That is strange. Did I accidentally drink that? I hit drop. Oh, there it is. Apparently I dropped it behind me. Oh, fuckity shitballs. I may... All right. We are going to... We're going to use my quick load intro here. And we're going to just do the actual proper start. Yeah.
Approach, my child, and choose where your new life shall begin. Hand of fate.
Sure thing is, Mara statue. Twisted hand of fate, as such things is. Yep. Bethesda Game Studios presents. The Elder Scrolls V. Skyrim. Dun da 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 da. Hello. Don't say it.
Hey, you.
Ah, he said it.
Finally awake.
Yeah.
You were trying to cross the border, right? Walked right into that Imperial ambush. Same as us. And that thief over there.
Damn you Stormcloaks. Skyrim was fine until you came along. Empire was nice and lazy. If they hadn't been looking for you, I could have stolen that horse and been halfway to Hammerfell. You there, you and me, we shouldn't be here. It's these Stormcloaks the Empire wants.
We're all brothers and sisters in binds now, thief.
Shut up back there.
What's wrong with him, huh?
Watch your tongue. You're speaking to Ulfric Stormcloak, the true High King.
Ulfric? The Jarl of Windhelm? You're the leader of the rebellion. But if they've captured you... Oh gods, where are they taking us?
I don't know where we're going, but Sovngarde awaits.
No, this can't be happening. This isn't happening.
Hey, what village are you from, horse thief?
Why do you care?
A Nord's last thoughts should be of home.
Rorikstead. I'm from Rorikstead.
General Tullius, sir. The headsman is waiting.
Good. Let's get this over with.
Sure. Mara, Debella, Kinnereth, Akatosh, Divines, please help me.
Look at him. General Tullius, the military governor. And it looks like the Dalmor are with him. Damn elves. I bet they had something to do with this.
Mm-hmm.
This is Helgen. I used to be sweet on a girl from here. Wonder if Vilod is still making that mead with juniper berries mixed in. Funny, when I was a boy, Imperial walls and towers used to make me feel so safe.
Who are they, Daddy? Where are they going?
To go inside.
Why? I want to watch the soldiers.
Inside the house. Now.
Yes, Papa.
Get these prisoners out of the carts. Move it!
So,
Why are we stopping?
apparently when they first did this,
Why do you think? End of the line.
the carriages were under, like, physics. And when they were testing the sequence,
Shouldn't keep the gods waiting for us.
due to the sort of random nature of stuff, a bee had spawned,
Face your death with some courage, thief.
which is like an immovable object.
This is a mistake.
And when the carriage hit it, it just basically exploded and got thrown in the air.
Empire loves their damn lists.
Ulfric Stormcloak, Jarl of Windhelm.
It has been an honor, Jarl Ulfric.
Ralof of Riverwood. Lokir of Rorikstead.
No, I'm not a rebel. You can't do this.
Halt!
You're not gonna kill me!
Archers!
Zigzag, zigzag. No, he
Anyone
didn't
else feel
zigzag.
like running?
Wait.
I do, kinda.
Step forward. Who are you? Are
I'm
you a relative
me.
of one of the Riften dock workers, Agonian?
sure.
Captain, what should we do? He's not on the list.
Forget the list. He goes to the block.
Asshole.
Orders, Captain. I'm
Can't wait to
sorry.
watch you die.
We'll make sure you remain
By a
safe
dragon,
to
probably. I think. I don't know. Maybe she lives.
Follow the captain, prisoner.
That guy doesn't live.
Ulfric Stormcloak. Some here in Helgen call you a hero, but a hero doesn't use a power like the voice to murder his king and usurp his throne. You started this war, plunged Skyrim into chaos, and now the Empire is going to put you down and restore the peace.
What was that?
It's nothing. Carry on.
Oh, what's something?
Yes, General Tullius. Give them their last rites.
As we commend your souls to Aetherius, blessings of the 8 divines upon
For the
you.
love of Talos, shut up and let's get this over with.
Learn.
For the love of Talos, to shut up.
Come on! I haven't got all morning. My ancestors are smiling at me, Imperials. Can you say the same?
That is such a flaccid swing for the Executioner.
Justice!
Death to the Stormcloaks!
Yeah, you guys
As
suck.
fearless in death as he was in life.
Next, the lizard!
The lizard. Really, lady?
Here it is again. Did you
Murdered me for no reason.
I said, next prisoner!
No, you didn't.
prisoner.
No, you didn't.
Nice
You
it
said
is.
next lizard. You said next lizard. Don't you pretend. She's a bitch. Oh, you're not gonna remove his head first? Well, not like I'm gonna catch a disease when I'm dead.
Oblivion is that? Sentries, what do you see?
That is a dragon.
Dragon!
Don't just... Guards, get the townspeople to safety! Someone get the battle mages out here, now! Keep your eyes on Argonian! Come on!
Oh, see, now he said Argonian at least that time.
This way!
Even if he's a racist Stormcloak bastard. Y'all gonna let me move? You cannot wait in this location. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Game is broken. We're gonna try to save it and reload it. No matter what I do, something is fucked up, dude. I don't know what mod could be causing this problem, honestly. Ugh, go through all of that shit again. I guess we'll try it. I literally got nothing else to do besides fight a different game, you know?
Jarl of Windhelm.
It has been an honor, Jarl Ulfric.
That's just the way fucking July is, man.
Ralof of Riverwood.
I guess I could...
Lokir of Rorikstead.
No, I'm not a rebel! You can't do this!
Halt!
You're not gonna kill me!
Archers!
Look like they're gonna kill you, though.
Anyone else feel like running?
Wait. You there.
Hello, it's me again.
Who are you?
Nah,
Are you a relative of one of the Riften dock workers, Zagonian?
fuck if I know.
What should we do? He's not on the list.
Forget the list. He goes to the block.
By your orders, Captain. I'm sorry. We'll make sure your remains are returned to Black Marsh.
Thanks.
Follow the captain, prisoner.
I doubt it, though. I don't think you're gonna do that.
Ulfric Stormcloak. Some here in Helgen call you a hero, but a hero doesn't use a power like the voice to murder his king and usurp his throne. You started this war, plunged Skyrim into chaos, and now the Empire is going to
Quick save.
you down and restore the peace.
What was that?
It's nothing. Carry on.
Yes, General Tullius. Give them their last rites.
As we commend your souls to
To Aetherius, blessing of the eight defiance upon you.
Shut up and let's get this over.
I like it how the subtitles has her entire line in there that gets interrupted instead of the interrupted line.
My ancestors are smiling at me, Imperials. Can you say the same?
You Imperial bastards!
Justice!
Death to the Stormcloaks!
As fearless in death as he was in life.
Next, the lizard!
Again with the lizard. So mean. Another quick save.
Did you hear that?
I said, next prisoner.
Liar.
Prisoner. Nice and easy.
You ain't wearing no pants.
Sentries, what do you see?
I ain't got no pants on.
It's in the clouds!
Dragon!
Don't get shot! Guards, get the townspeople to safety! Someone get the battle mages out here! What does it take? Hey, Argonian, get up!
I'm trying.
Come on, the gods won't give us another chance! This way!
Well, shit. Now I've got a quick save just before this, so now I'm going to start removing shit and finding out which one is causing the problem. We'll find out. Could be this one. It's my first thought is what it would be. Most of these shouldn't be causing a problem at all. I mean, frankly, none of them should be causing a problem of this whatsoever, so. Fuck, I don't know. Yeah, load anyways. Nords are 50% resistant to cold damage. They can use a battle cry to make their enemies flee for a short time.
There it is again. Did you hear that?
I said, next prisoner.
Not that this thing being removed would... the script could still be stuck in the fucking save. That's one of the dumb things about this game.
What in oblivion is that?
Sentries, what do you see?
It's in the clouds!
Dragon!
Yeah, well. Shit. I've literally never run into this issue before with any of this stuff, so I don't fucking know what's going on. Shit. Try this real quick again. Maybe if I pick up the potion first and then go to him. That was weird. It said I started something without it being a quest there. Very strange. That's probably another kind of lantern I can use. That's a shitty miscellaneous lantern, isn't it? Yeah. Fucking Christ, dude. Alright, well, I will go see if I can't... I don't know why I can't, give him this. In fact, not only can I not give him it, I can't give him anything. I have so many things I could hand him, and none of them are counting as gifts. Which is not good. Wait, health is increased by 18 point... Wait a minute. That's a potion of health, not a healing potion. That just increases... Maybe that's why I can't give it him, because it doesn't heal him? I mean, that would... I mean... Fuck. Fuck. I'm trying to think of where there's an alchemy bench I could use. Line and lure. Oh, yeah. You must have a fishing rod equipped. I've never fished in this game. Fishing! While fishing, press activate to reel in your line. Reeling when there is a strong pull on your line will reel in your catch. Ripples on the surface when casting your line are from nearby fish if the water is calm. There are no more fish to catch there. Fish will return in a day's time. Well, it's... Oh, those ripples, I gotcha. Too early, but it would... Okay, fine. Apparently it's got to be more than a rumble. Gotta be continuous rumble? That doesn't count. Okay, no. There we go. Angler acquaintances? Whatever. Visit acquaintances, that's weird. Visit the Riften Fishery. Use fishing supplies. Pearlfish. Okay. Potions. Health increased by 18. Fucker. Food. Restore 2 health. So the health potion that's supposed to heal you was replaced with an increased health pot for my game for some fucking reason. And that caused problems. I wonder if that's survival mode. Did survival mode change healing potions? Because that would definitely make sense. Maybe I'll find a healing potion in this mine.
Now ain't this a surprise?
Ah! Ooh, that's a mace upgrade right there. Armor upgrade. Just put it all on, hell yeah. Yeah. Yeah, my prepper adventurer. Hey, I got a torch. Probably don't need more than one. I don't know if torches automatically run out in Skyrim or if that was a mod I had way back when. So hard to tell.
You worried someone will wander in here? The entrance isn't exactly hidden, you know.
This again? I told you, we have someone standing guard out there. And don't forget the rock trap we rigged up. So, stop your worrying and get some rest. Your shift is coming up, and I don't want you dozing off again like last time.
Yeah, you big idiot.
Someone there?
Yes. Less armor. Take that sword. Oof, that looks bad. That fire just does not look right. There is a reason. I would spend literally months modding, like slowly going over mods before I did a full playthrough, because boo boy. Yeah, I mean, working down there for days, blah, blah, blah. Don't think I've found a mining pick. I wonder... I'll go my TV settings real quick here again. Shouldn't be... No. that making a difference at all on my screen TV, or is... Nope. Yeah, whatever. Okay. Where's the switch? Flip it a switch.
Thought we had a guard posted outside. Did. Your eyes peeled. I don't think we're alone. You check the entrance. I'm going to look over here. Is someone... I heard I won't leave here alive. Yeah.
Fucking ouch. How the fuck am I still peckish? Oh, 150 points of hunger. I will eat the well... I'll eat venison. How do I deal with that? This just restores hunger. Restores hunger. Is there no feast? Is there no thirst? Huh. Fucking ow, dude. Restores stamina regeneration slower. Okay. Iron helm. Boots, axes. Let's see. Books. Clairvoyance. A very nice in-game way to follow quest markers. Whoops. Agreed. Technically not lost, though. I did, however, have the wrong spell on. Ember Shard Key. I will hold off on key. Because want lockpick experience. Hey. Wow. All right. Eat. Take. Tomatoes. Greens. Cabbages? Iron gauntlets of minor sure grip. Two-handed attacks deal damage more things that's worth money. Ooh. Slap those on. Iron Sword of the Soil. The target is staggered, 50% chance to summon a spike of rock that flips the target into the air. Cool money. Damn it.
What was that? Now ain't this...
Looks like we got
Ha! Oh. That guy's getting him away. Nope. I don't know. Where are you? I did not mean to swap those.
Come on, show yourself.
You show yourself. Yep, guess it's over.
What was that?
I don't know. What was it? Yes. Charged skeever. Ooh, bread. Money. Potatoes. There's so much food here. I'm just gonna eat a bunch of apples. Oh, that is so washed out. Oh my god. I did not find light armor forging. Right. I didn't find a oh, not much. Just me wondering why everything looks so damn washed out all the time. Like, this just looks bad. But I think a lot of that is due to the way... that's just the way the light here works. It's just bad light. And without, like, PC mods to change it, just stuck with bad lighting. But that, you know, whatever, that's Skyrim. That's their old engine. It is what it is. I think the auto HDR helps hide that a little bit because those things end up getting a larger peak brightness, so it looks less washed out. Oh, you can fish in here. Cool. I have not found a mining pick, which is a little weird. Because I'm in a mine. And I feel like I would have found one. Bet you that's a poop bucket. It's where they take all their poops. So going through the intro is glitched and bugged. So I couldn't go through the original intro to bypass the thing not working. And I noticed I can't give him this potion. Because this potion doesn't heal you. This potion increases your health. So the healing potion that's supposed to drop there didn't. And instead it's a potion of health instead of healing. So I figured, hey, I'll go back to my other save where I started as a dock worker. And I don't know, see if I can oh, hey, you're right. I knew I had to be just missing it. Now we mine. Uh-oh. We've already killed everything, so we're gonna just walk slow as balls. And I'm gonna take every piece of... if I'm gonna walk this slow, I'm gonna just take every piece of metal they have and smelt it all down. Or break it all down. I don't know if there's a smelter here. I don't think there is, now that I think about it. I don't know if I installed my extra smelter mod. I think I might have. There was a mod that placed smelters at every major area that had a not everywhere, but there's like a lot of cities that have a blacksmith but don't have a smelter, or the smelter's across the entire city or town or whatever, and it's just like, I don't want to have to run that far. 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. I literally just saw a video because I was looking up stuff on Skyrim, so of course it started recommending it, where I've been playing Skyrim for 10 years and I just now learned, and it's that they can hit the ore to get ore. And I'm like, yeah. How'd you never try that before? I'm pretty sure I learned that on like day 2 or 3, because I was just like, man, I wish I could just hit this instead of go through this slow animation. And then I'm like, oh, I can. Oh man, this weight penalty sucks balls. Yes, I know I'm carrying too much game. I'm extremely aware of how much extra I am carrying at the moment. Oh, there's coin up there. I never noticed the coin up there. How the fuck are you supposed to get that? Oh, there you go. Oh yeah, my torch ran out. Bummer. Yeah, there is a smelter in Whiterun and a smelter in Riverwood and Whiterun up here. But there's a lot of towns that just don't have one. Or if they do, it's not near. I want to say like Solitude or one of the cities has a smelter that's not near the blacksmith. Which I guess to some extent makes some sense. Sort of. Like I could understand someone having a smelter to smelt stuff, but a blacksmith not also having a forge is baffling. Ore is depleted. Oh, that was all one thing. Apparently moving right now is draining my stamina. Being over encumbered is just draining my stamina. It's just permanently drained right now. Yep, there's no smelter here. Didn't think so. Well. It's gonna just take a sweet time to get to Helgen. Not Helgen. Wait, is it Helgen? I don't know. It doesn't matter. Oh yeah, that's faster. Speed strats. Woo! This reminds me of going up and down a staircase in Tavern lantern. Lantern plus leather strips. A reliable metal lantern. Make some leather strips. I'll have a lantern, or I could have like a lantern equipped. That's nice. Anyway, like in I started out in White Windhelm. I took a cart to Whiterun. And then just to get the whole main story started, I came over here to Helgen. You go into the cave you would normally leave at the start of the game. And I'm supposed to save one of the two guys, but I need a healing potion to do that. And there's usually a healing potion in the cave. Here's the problem. That healing potion has been replaced with a health potion. This is not good. If I can't heal the guy, I can't start the quest. And I don't know why the healing potion was replaced with a health potion. That part is beyond me at the moment. Which makes me wonder, well, the only thing I can think of is that survival mode changes it so that there's no healing potions and only health potions. A health potion increases your max life, and a healing potion heals you over time. So it literally increases my life by 18 points, is what the stupid health potion does. Which is dumb, but that's what it does. So I need a... I am, let's see here. So this blue mountain flower says it restores health. Restores stamina, restores magicka. This potion, health is increased by 18, which is not a heal. All it does is give you a little extra overall health. Health potions are basically useless unless they're paired with something else. My story? I haven't really thought about that on this. I'm just fucking around. But this guy really likes fire. That's as far as I've thought about it. It's an Argonian who fucking loves fire. He likes burning things. I'm gonna do a lot of fire magic. Probably do a lot of other magic too. But I'm primarily gonna burn people. Because they're not on fire, and let's face it, that's bullshit. Light on your feet. You are harder to detect. Cool. So is there no thirst meter? Over encumbered. You drain 2 stamina per second. Fatigue increases by 400% faster because I'm in... Ooh, boy. So I'm hungry, but I've never been thirsty. So does survival mode not... I thought survival mode also added thirst. Right? I don't know. Never. Oof. Oh boy. Well, that already seems stupid. So it's... You know, I bet you they did that. I was gonna say, Skyrim literally has no drinks other than beer. It's all mead. It's all alcoholic. There's no water or whatever. Which is That's just another point towards using the normal survival mod. There's literally a mod called I Need, or Realistic Needs, or whatever. It's it adds in water skins and the ability to collect water from NPCs and rivers and lakes and stuff like that. And yeah. It's all, they literally add in like the need to drink water, and there is water to drink. All right, now we are going to slow ass walk ourselves. Thankfully, this entrance is closer to, where the fuck is this place called again? Riverwood. Of course, it's the wood place by the river. And that is where we are going. To Riverwood. Going real slow. Getting real fatigued. You are carrying too much to be able to run. Yeah, no, thanks. Yeah, the I Need survival mod, definitely better than the game survival mode. Absolutely, for sure, better. I do appreciate the magicka and stamina capping on stuff, you know? But yeah. You got I Needs for eating and drinking. You've got Frost, I think it's called Frostfall, which is environmental stuff. Like it literally, you know, depending on the water you're in, makes you colder. The rain can make you cold. You know, it's the whole thing. You go up north and it's like super fucking cold. Also, they've got these rad spells they add in where you can literally make a camp. You can summon a fucking camp that has like a bubble that neutralizes the weather inside the bubble. What do you mean? What? I actually haven't leveled up yet, so I have no idea what you talk about on that one. I'll leave my stuff all messed up so that when I do level, I can see what you're talking about.
I saw a dragon.
What?
You shot a dragon?
It was as big as the mountain and black as night. It flew right over the barrel.
Dragons now, is it?
Oh, looks like we've started the main quest anyways.
If you keep on like this, everyone in town will think you're crazy. And I've got better things to do than listen to more of your fantasies.
You'll see. It was a dragon. It'll kill us all, and then you'll believe me.
You don't have a smelter. Well, you're useless to me. Does this guy have an alchemy station? Let's go.
Well, one of us has to do something.
I said no. No adventures, no theatrics,
No thief chasing.
Well, what are you going to do then, huh? Let's hear it.
We are done talking about this. Oh, a customer.
That's me. I'm a customer.
Well, I don't know what you overheard, but the Riverwood Trader is still open. Feel free to shop.
Oh, weird. What have you got? Did something happen?
Yeah, we did have a bit of a break-in. But we still have plenty to sell. Robbers were only after one thing. An ornament. Solid gold in the shape of a dragon's claw.
I can help you get that claw back.
You could? I've got some coin coming in from my last shipment. It's yours if you bring my claw back. Now, if you're going to get those thieves, you should head to Bleak Falls Barrow, northwest of town.
So this is your plan, Lucan?
Yes. So now you don't have to go, do you?
Oh, really? Well, I think your new helper here needs a guide.
No, by the 8, fine. But only to the edge of town. Show those thieves not to steal from Lucan Valerius.
Do you sell spells?
I think I have a few old spell books laying about. If you want more, you'll have to go to the College of Winterhold.
Yes. Spells. What do you have? Fishing map. Manual of Lantern Care. Frostbite. Pfft, that's not fire. Fury, Oak Flesh, Ray Scalp. Nah. Well, at least you sort of tried. I'll get rid of that. Gonna break those down. Get rid of that. Give me some money. That'll do.
We have to go through town and across the bridge to get to Bleak Falls Barrow. You can see it from here, though. The mountain just over the buildings.
Yeah.
Those thieves must be mad hiding out there. Those old crypts are filled with nothing but traps, trolls, and who knows what else.
She's faster than me because of a mod I have that's slowing me down when my stamina's at low at minimum. Otherwise I could just keep pace, but nope. I'm extra slow.
I wonder why they only stole Lucan's golden claw. I mean, we have plenty of things in the shop that are worth just as much coin. Lucan found the claw about a year after he opened the store. He never quite explained where he got it. He's a tricky one.
Uh-huh. Yes, carrying too much to run. All right. Here's what I'm gonna do. Where's the? I'm gonna turn survival mode off. I'm gonna save it, and I'm gonna go download all of my survival mods I usually use.
This is the bridge out of town. The path up the mountain to the northwest leads to Bleak
Oh my
Falls
God.
Barrow. I guess I should get back to my brother.
Oh right, because I'm no longer over encumbered. Oh, he's such a child. Yes, yes, such a child. Yes, yes, yes. Let me see here. Yeah. Oh, a potion of health increases health points by 20. It was nerfing that before? Why? Whatever. All right, we're going to save it. And we're going to go get the other stuff. I was looking up UI mods, but most of them were just changing the graphics. All of the UI mod, I don't know if there's any real good UI mods for console. I need to really go over that, see if I can't find ones that are... I mean, there's ones that definitely change it for sure. For sure. But let's go and disable that little guy right there. Blah blah Hunterborn. Not gonna use Hunterborn. Blah 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 blah. Wearable lanterns. No. Removes the zombie noises. Skyland. Where is I need? Frostfall hypothermia camping mod. Frostfall hypothermia camping survival. The throat of the world is no longer deadly. Exposure now pauses by default during dialogue, so no longer fear long conversations. Wonderful. Download. This mod cannot be installed since it depends on files that aren't present. Requires campfire. Now where is campfire? Ooh, I found it. It's right there. Download. Just don't worry about it. Seriously though, where the fuck is I need? Do I not have it favorited, but it's in my other thing because we have two things for things? I know, or did I get rid of it like a fool? I'm gonna have, nope, there it is. Wait a minute. Oh, it's in my library. It's not in my favorites. You are feeling well, feeling a bit, feeling mildly, feeling moderate, feeling severely. You see, when you're feeling well, you got a buff. Feeling a bit, whatever. No buff at all. You're just normal. Feeling mildly, debuff 1, debuff 2, debuff 3. Download. Cool. Load order. Campfire is a whatchamadoo, which is why it's automatically put to the top here. What do we got? Where are... Oh, they're going to be at the very bottom because that's just what it does with stuff. Oh, is that it turned off? Oh, yeah, Skyland. I mean, she'll turn it on. I thought that might be fucking up my frame rate for some dumb reason, but that's just because I had it on 120 mode, which was very bad for this game. Which I should have known earlier, but I didn't. It did not occur to me at the time. I don't remember where to put these. I just don't freaking remember. So I'm going to just slap them here. Because why not? I don't think I need a... I want to say the water one needed a patch. I'm going to quickly check over this side. Was there an I need patch for waters? Yeah, water, realistic water. I see, look at that memory. I got a memory of things. Load order, I need. Realistic 2 waters. I love it. They're like, put it after both of them, please. Which should automatically be at the base of the load order, so... Where is my waters? Realistic waters 2. There it is. This is way at the bottom. Realistic water patch. Oak dokes. Continue. Yeah. It doesn't have the thing. Who cares? What it does not have is unimportant. Actually, I could probably just turn that back on because it won't matter one way or another. All right. Started Frostfall. Reflect on cold weather survival. See quest journal for details. You are feeling... Where'd she go? Oh, there she is. We go to... food. It no longer has hunger points, which there was no way to keep track of your hunger points in the first place. So, you know. Let's see here. Frostfall. Reflect on cold weather survival. See quest journal for details. I should find my lost copy of A Survival's Guide to Skyrim to refresh my memory on cold weather survival skills. Activate Frostfall by staring at the night sky between 9 p.m. and 7 a.m. or by selecting options Frostfall from the magic menu and pressing Shout. Oh boy, that's a lot of stuff. Select the feature you'd like to configure. Camping gear in tents. You know what? Camping is just fine. I don't care about that. Camping is I'll fucking deal with that shit later. I would like to start Frostfall. Frostfall starting up. Please wait. Lost in thought, you reflect back on how much wilds suck, and the cold is bad. Was full of wisdom and survival of the open country. On a whim, you open your pack and find the survival's guide of Skyrim. Dump through the papers and carefully place it back, knowing that some things are never truly lost. Okay. Survival guide. You will be able to configure settings from startup is complete by using this power again. Oh, okay. Is startup complete? Am I supposed to read the book? Oh, it's just straight up a book. Yeah. You are now prepared to face a colder, harsher Skyrim. Use the options Frostfall spell to tell your experience. Enable or disable Frostfall. Setting presets. All options. Setting presets. What the fuck is Ice and Valor? Immersive. This preset is designed to add immersion and a small amount of extra challenge while avoiding interrupting gameplay. The exposure rate is slightly lower than normal. At max exposure, you will not pass out. Fast travel is enabled. Oh, fuck that. Back that shit up. We're just, we're gonna go custom. No, all options. Exposure. Exposure rate. Let's leave it at default. Lethality. Death. I will die if things bad. Frigid water. It's enabled. Back. Exposure. Dialogue. Pause exposure during dialogue. Yes, because you don't want that to accidentally screw you over. Frigid water enabled. Yeah. More. Pause in combat. Sure. Movement. If enabled, you'll begin to move slowly when freezing, and very slowly when freezing to death. Yes. Vampirism. Mortal exposure affects you normally even as a vampire. Supernatural. You are immune to frostbite and gain plus 100 warmth. Penalties will apply, or still apply. Immortal. You are immune to frostbite and cannot succumb to exposure. Penalties still apply. Supernatural is fine. I mean, you can still freeze vampires. Exposure rate, lethality, frigid water, blah, 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 back. Travel and waiting. Fast travel. Fast travel is disabled. Fuck that. Waiting outdoors. Waiting while outdoors. Whether or not to enable the ability to wait while outdoors. If disabled, you can still wait when indoors. It may take up to 5 seconds for the setting to take effect. I don't... Sure. Effects. Frost. We'll just... Okay. That's all good. Alright. What the hell is that noise? Okay. So Frostfall is Frostfall is a mod that works with camping, with the camping mod, the campfire mod. And it basically governs, it's an entire mod oriented purely around the weather in Skyrim and how cold. So the survival mode, how it had like the cold stuff, like if you're out in the rain, you get colder. If it's snowing, it's even colder. If you swim in the northern ice sea, you start freezing to death, right? It's a very customizable mod that basically handles that kind of stuff. So it basically keeps track of how warm or cold you are. And depending on the environment and the weather, that can change dramatically. But unlike the default survival mode, there's a lot of customization. So you can turn it down or turn it up, make it extremely severe because you want things to be wildly unrealistic and just really fuck you over. Or the reverse of that. The camp mod literally involves camping and tents. So you can literally get camping equipment and literally place down camps and like bedrolls and set up a place to physically sleep or cook food. Was there an I needs one? No. There is a mod I there's right here. Action I need. There's a mod I wanted to get that made by the same guy who did the whatever stuff that changes like all of the races. It like rebalances the races, so like Argonians just have like better regeneration and a bunch of other stuff besides it being weird powers. Oh, let's see here. Status. You are well seated and you are well hydrated. You are well rested. You are damp. Auto drink. Oh no, I didn't. Oh, okay. I don't want that. Drink, refill, sit, inspect bag, roast, options, needs, rates, volume. Oh, and then this one I get to set how often I get. Things are like, at setting of 4, you should feel the need to eat 2 to 3 times per day, regardless of timescale, provided that you are consuming full meals. Lower this value to decrease the rate at which your hunger requires attention. So 4 is basically going roughly every 4 in-game hours, or whatever it is, you're going to get a little hungry. So every 8 hours, you'll probably like want a full meal. Or something to that effect. And then thirst. Setting of, same. Fatigue. Setting of 4, you should feel the need to sleep once per day, regardless of timescale, provided that you are getting at least 7 hours of sleep. Lower this value to decrease the rate at which your fatigue requires attention. And keep in mind, when they say regardless of timescale, what they mean is it's based off of the in-game timescale. So every hour in-game that passes, is what they're determining when you need to eat, when you need to drink, how often you need to sleep. So if you're using a slower time scale, it will technically take longer. That kind of stuff. But I don't think they put penalties on your stamina or health or any of that stuff. Well, I know that I say that out loud, but I do think, I mean, when you get to the debuff category, there is definitely an impact on stuff. I don't know what those are because it's very rare I ever got to those points because I always find it easy to keep food and water on you. As long as you have a water skin anyway. Hello, random people. Oh, you're not. You're Stendar. You're Stendar people. Vigilant of Stendar. Yep. Hunger, thirst, and fatigue from getting tired. And I still have all of the it's basically it's 3 mods. Well, it's 2 mods that basically do all the survival stuff, but then the camping mod, which Frostfall requires, also has a bunch of additional features in relation to physically camping equipment, including spells. There's 2 spells. There's like a novice spell. So like a low-level conjuration spell that'll literally conjure a very small camp. And then there's like a high-end expert one that creates, like, it brings out like a fancy bed and a chest that you can store stuff in, and it keeps track of what's in that chest. So when you summon again, you still have stuff in that chest. It's like I said, it's like a fancy bedroll and a cooking pot. And it has like a magic dome around it so that when you're inside your little camp area, you get to ignore the weather conditions in the area, which is cool. Some badass spell stuff there. I love that. Like it's like, oh, it's cold as shit and I need to sleep. There we go. I'm a mage.
Halt. City's closed with the dragons about. Official business only.
Ouch. I have news about the dragons.
Fine. But we'll be keeping an eye on you.
I also downloaded open face mod, so all the guards have open face helmets. They're not just weird blanks. Yeah. So I need is a mod that handles food, thirst, and needing to sleep. Frostfall handles weather conditions affecting how cold you are and other such stuff. Gold ingot. Oh, I also downloaded a mod that lets you make ingots out of more than just iron stuff. So like I can make gold out of gold necklaces, out of actual gold ore, or I could just be like, fuck it, I'm turning 200 gold into gold. I'm just gonna melt down some coins. But like here, I've got lock picks. I'm not gonna use those. This iron war axe, yes. The 2 daggers, yes. Not my lantern. Iron helmet. Yeah, I'm not going to wear that dumb helmet. Iron mace. Yeah. Oh, iron ingots. Battle axe. Yeah. I think I have the mod installed that also makes it... Yeah. So I actually gained smithing experience from smelting. Because let's face it, it takes too goddamn long. And I shouldn't have to make 5 billion fucking daggers. Steel sword. Hey, I leveled. Now, that said, the only downside is, for me, you'll like this. You can level up anywhere. You don't have to level up while sleeping. But you get all the other survival stuff with the survival mods. I might try to find a mod that requires you sleep to level up. Just because I do like that. So Argonian. Let's roll it back. I created Singe, my fire-obsessed Argonian, on Elder Scrolls Online because I remembered a character I made in Guild Wars 2 called Singe, which was a fire-obsessed char. And I just felt an Argonian would fit well in Elder Scrolls Online for that. Singe in Guild Wars 2 was an engineer, and I ran around with a flamethrower. It was the funnest time I have ever had in Guild Wars. Everything else in Guild Wars was kind of okay. But an engineer and a flamethrower made me very happy. So I wanted to make a fire-oriented mage guy, and I really wish there was a flamethrower in Elder Scrolls Online or something like that. Anyway, which leads us to now. You were like, hey, you should play Skyrim, and I was like, maybe. And then when I was like, fuck it, I got nothing to do in July, right? Might as well do it now until Remnant comes out. Or Remnant 2. I was like, I'll do Singe. Because the very beginning spell, the very first fire spell is literally a flamethrower. So I can torch people's faces with a flamethrower. And really, that's all that matters when you think about it in life. Is being able to torch people's face off. So, yeah. That's why I'm an Argonian. I'll probably be using a mixture of heavy armor. Alteration is definitely oriented around not wearing armor and using spells to protect yourself over, like, protection spells like Stoneflesh are 100% stronger if you don't wear armor. That's like huge. Geomancer wearing robes or no light or heavy armor, you take 30% less damage from attacks while channeling or while charging or concentrating on a spell. This tree is amazing if you want to be like a pure mage in robes, really do that. But I'm not going to be doing that. I'm going to be destruction, probably some restoration, a little bit of conjuration. I don't know. I guess I could summon the fire atronach, but they're not very useful. Illusion. So, one of the characters idea I originally had that I was going to be doing, not for YouTube, not for this. This was like years ago, back when I was heavily modding. I was making a Dunmer lady, who is going to be a vampire. And I liked the idea of like Dream Thief. Activate sleeping victims to steal their dreams, increasing the effectiveness of your illusion spells by 50% for a lot of time. I can't remember how long that is, but that's a long time. Mind affecting spells, Fickle Fate, Dream Charm. Activate sleeping victims to project yourself into their dreams, improving their disposition towards you. High disposition may earn you quests, discounts, and gifts. Chance to fail and alert the victims based on illusionary skill. I love the idea of that, right? Like, just being like, oh, that asshole, oh, that guy, that one guy there, they're sleeping. You just, like, sneak into their house when they're sleeping and just be like, manipulate their dreams so they like you more. That is such a messed up thing to do. Activate sleeping victims to send a dream that compels them to fight at your side until released. You can only have one dream thrall at a time. Chance to fail alert the victim based on your illusionary skill. That's another one. You could literally sneak up on a bandit that's sleeping or some random character that's sleeping and just turn them into a follower. Because, again, you enthralled them through their dreams. That's just a cool idea, which is basically the gist of this entire mod. Everything is pretty rad. They even made lockpicking interesting, which is nice. Game of Fate. There are 5 dragons of fate hidden in random locked containers in Skyrim. Each grant 15,000 gold and a free perk point when removed from its container. The name of the container changes to indicate the treasure inside. Actually, hostile automated. Like this mod, like if all you do is use Ordinator, you're gonna have a better time as far as I'm concerned. Anyway, I already spent my skill point. Dude, this looks so much better now that I switched over to 120. Alright, now that I switched off of 120 into 60 frames, I mean, Jesus. What time of day is it right now? It's 7 p.m. Where's the alchemist? There you are. Can I use...
See anything you like?
Yeah. Who's the old lady?
Come to Olava for a reading, did you?
Nope. I came to use the alchemy table, and you're in my way.
You'll find tonics, salves, poultices, and potions on my shelves. Browse to your heart's content.
We're gonna try a different flower. Failed. Failed.
If there's anything I can...
Failed.
You have but to ask.
Lavender? Fortify conjuration. Super.
Interesting mixture. Keep
Well, failed.
You'll improve with practice.
Potion failed. Snowberries. Failed. Thistle branch. Failed. Son of a bitch! Ah! Quit alchemy. Okay. You.
I sell cures for all.
Cool.
You look rather pale. Could be ataxia. It's quite a problem back home in Syria.
You think everyone looks... You don't... You know, you're just trying to sell me potions. Don't you try to griff me, girl. Shit. What do you got for sale?
Ah, so you're an alchemist then?
Sure. I mean, yes, I will be an alchemist. To some extent. Ingredients. What's the word? Blue mountain flower, bone meal, blah, 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 blah. Maybe this? Purple mountain flower, river betty. River betty, I bet you that has healing in it. Wheat. Oh, it's got to be wheat. Hissed carp. Garlic, maybe. All right, okay, all right, okay.
Come back anytime if you need a remedy.
Will do, gay lady person. Blue, I only got one more blue mountain flower. Come on, wheat, don't fuck me over.
I offer remedies,
Yes!
ailments, but
Fortify and healing.
do let me know if I can be of service.
Oh, I'll let you know. I'll let you know. Alright. I'm gonna go and see where
Foolish old woman. You know nothing. Nothing of our struggles, our suffering.
Nothing. And what of my son, What of Thorald? Is he nothing? So don't talk to me about suffering.
Your son chose his side and he chose poorly, and now he's gone. Such is the way of war. The sooner you accept his loss, the better.
I will never accept his death. My son still lives. I feel it in my heart. So tell me, Battleborns.
Yeah,
where is he?
Battleborns.
Where are you holding my Thorald?
Do you believe this old hag?
Okay.
Holding him? Why, I've got
okay.
him in my cellar. He's my prisoner.
We should go talk to what's his name. We do have news about dragons. Just gonna steal all of your flowers. They're all mine now. That's what you get for having them out in the open. It's just oh no the TV. I had Xbox set to 120 frames, which was causing this to be real fucked up. Like the game is 60, but it was like if I moved at a certain speed, everything got real flickery, and you would like if I just sat here and watched them walk, instead of them smoothly walking, you would see them jitter back and forth like they were constantly teleporting back for a frame and then going forward. Like it was, instead of being like frame 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, it was like frame 1, 2, 1, 3, 1, 2. It was just like constantly skipping back a frame. It looked real fucking weird. It was not good. Do I have music off? I do. Well, that's horrendous. Thunder should be maxed out. There we go. Thanks for noticing, because that's that would have been bad. Fire and shelter. I'm gonna leave that on. I'm gonna be right back. I need to go open up. It's midnight. It got to 88 today. Not great, but it should be like well under. It should be well in the 60s at this point, like 65 or lower. It was gonna be cooling down pretty hefty tonight, so I'm gonna grab a drink and I'm gonna go cool my damn room down. Be back in like a minute or two. They partially ignore this enough that you can use it to crawl this way. And he just sort of was like, what? Yeah. Free way to stealth through. I'm just an old rat corpse. It's just so funny watching them chase the invisible sparkles. They're like, yeah, follow the sparkles. Is that guy... that guy's stuck in the snow. I don't know if I don't remember seeing that ever. Poor guy, sort of.
I wonder what Shabriri grapes really are. Delectably tender and sweet, yet searing. What a sight they must be to behold.
They're human eyes.
No,
Delicious.
that's not possible.
It's pretty disgusting.
Is that you over there?
You betcha.
Have you ever heard of fingerprint grapes? They're special grapes which only grow on those who've been clasped by the burnt fingers. I would truly love to try one. I feel like I might go mad.
Kind of feel like you might go mad if you have them.
They're special grapes which only grow.
They're special grapes by people who are touched by madness. And by grapes, she means eyeballs. She's like, I want to try the crazy eyeballs now. Oh my god, the camera. Well, oh boy, we just running now. I'm glad I spent the souls. Runes. Spent the runes. Excuse me. I don't know if there's... Oh, haha, that's the one I was thinking of right there. I think I need to get on this one. Oh, well, okay. Well, that was a shit jump. No, oh. Motherfucker. Oh, come on. Oh my god. Oh my god. Just stay on. Just stay on. That wasn't roll. Oh, that's because it started going down. That's wow. Hey, whatever, that worked. Ah, shit. Hey, there it is.
Lowly tarnished, playing as a lord, I command thee, kneel!
Hey, you did it. Whoa. Oh, the delay. Double pop. Okay. Oh, Jesus. I did it. Finally. These weapons are a pain in the ass. Like, I like them, but... Man. Maybe this is the big one I was thinking. Yeah, there it is, hanging off the ceiling. Oh, boy. Oh man, didn't do the thing. Ew. Nasty. Get cleaved. Land octopus ovaries. Great. Just what I've always wanted. Hello, birds. And yes, I know, killing birds makes birds drop things. But I don't want to murder the birds, because they're just birds. Now, I mean, subsequent playthroughs. I mean, yeah, I might murder some birds. That is definitely a chainsaw. There's no way that's not a chainsaw. I wonder if he will be hit by those things. The bear traps. There is only one way to find out. Hello, chainsaw. Why are you guys also here? Ooh.
That was not easy.
No, that was not easy. And the answer to the question is he will totally step in these. Also, chainsaw his own people. Did I? Okay. Oh, that was about to be the one where you beat the guy, or you're asking the weird, absurd question. Oh well. All right, let's see here. So we're currently at plus 12. Let me talk to a guard and see what that does. Fire and shelter. This area is so cold that even with a fire, you can't get any warmer. Shelters trap heat, making your fire more effective. Usually get warmer by pitching a tent near fire, getting inside it. You can also take shelter inside a nearby building or cave. Larger fires are warmer than smaller fires. Fur tents are warmer than leather tents.
They say Helgen got hit by a dragon. One of those horrors comes here. We'll be ready.
Well, that was at about negative 15 dB. So that was already pretty loud. Let me throw some fire up here real quick. That was way fucking louder than him talking. Let's turn that down to halfway. Okay. It's yes, it's pretty good, that's for sure. Let me slap on an extra 3 dB and see if that helps. Actually, because I have a compressor on this, I could turn that up to probably 6, and it'll probably, let's see.
Brigands I can handle. But this talk of dragons, world's gone mad, I say.
Why is it doing that? So okay, was that too hard to hear, or it looked like it was at roughly 15.
Ulfred, patron of the great clan Battleborn. A name I'm sure you know well.
That was about negative 16 to 8, 17. This should have been relatively easy to hear, yeah?
You watch yourself out there.
I could also turn off the compressor, but I don't know. All right.
We cannot afford to act rashly in times like these. My lord, please, you have to listen. If the news from Helgen is true, well, there's no telling what it means.
What would you have me do then? Nothing?
What's the meaning of this interruption? Jarl Balgrup is not receiving visitors.
We need more information before we act.
Yeah, that's the kind of thing I want to do for videos. I want them to be about as loud as me. Like when I record. Let me see here real quick. I just turned the compressor off. I have news from Helgen about the dragon attack.
Well, that explains why the guards let you in. Come on then. The Jarl will want to speak to you personally.
Ooh, to me personally. Well, what's up? How you doing? I'm an Argonian.
So, you were at Helgen. You saw this dragon with your own eyes?
Yeah. The dragon destroyed Helgen. The last I saw it was heading this way.
By Ysmir, Irileth was right. What do you say now, Proventus?
Yeah, Preventius,
Shall we
big idiot.
continue to trust in the strength of our walls? Against the dragon?
My lord, we should send troops to Riverwood at once. It's in the most immediate danger. If that dragon is lurking in the mountains...
The Jarl of Falkreath will view that as a provocation. He'll assume we're preparing to join Ulfric's side and attack him.
Let me, I think that up a little too high for them talking. There we go.
Should
Enough!
Enough!
I'll not stand idly by while the dragon burns my hold and slaughters my people. Irileth, send a detachment to Riverwood at once.
Yes, my Jarl.
If you'll excuse me, I'll return to my duties.
Yes, you do that.
That would be best. Well done. You sought me out on your own initiative.
Uh-huh.
You've done Whiterun a service, and I won't forget it. Here, take this as a small token of my esteem. There is another thing you could do for me. Suitable for someone of your particular talents?
Burning people?
Perhaps. Come, let's go find Farengar, my court wizard. He's been looking into a matter related to these dragons and rumors of dragons.
I'm good at two things. Loading cargo onto a ship and burning people alive. I'm assuming he means the burning people part. At least I hope so. I gave up the ship one with the boxes. You look burnable.
Farengar, I think I found someone who can help you with your dragon project. Go ahead and fill him in with all the details.
So the Jarl thinks you can be of use to me?
Probably.
Oh yes, he must be referring to my research into the dragons. Yes, I could use someone to fetch something for me. Well, when I say fetch, I really mean delve into a dangerous ruin in search of an ancient stone tablet that may or may not actually be there.
Ooh, that sounds like adventure. Alright, where am I going and what am I fetching? Actually, yeah, what does this have to do with dragons?
Ah, no mere brute mercenary, but a thinker. Perhaps even a scholar?
That's me.
When the stories of dragons began to
I'm
circulate,
smart.
many dismissed them as mere fantasies, rumors, impossibilities. One sure mark of a fool is to dismiss anything that falls outside his experience as being impossible. But I began to search for information about dragons. Where had they gone all those years ago? And where were they coming from?
Let me get a quick just hold a second now. Let me give a quick second. What if I set this to +20? I want to say this game is actually pretty damn quiet, even for me. And it makes me wonder if I have... Well, if I mute this, do you still get the... Nope, you don't get the audio from it at all. Well, that kind of sucks for me, personally. Oh, his dumb light went out. Alright. What do you need me to do?
I, learned of a certain stone tablet said to be housed in Bleak Falls Barrow.
Really?
Dragonstone, said to contain a map of dragon burial sites. Go to Bleak Falls Barrow, find this tablet, no doubt interred in the main chamber, and bring it to me. Simplicity itself.
Ooh, yeah. I'll do this, but also, do you have any books?
Spells and incantations for those with the talent to cast them.
That would be me, eventually. Books. Alarm. For 120 seconds, alerts you when an enemy crosses the 150... The 150... alerts you when an enemy crosses the 150-foot perimeter. Acronaut Mark. Marks the target for 10 seconds. The mark detonates when struck by a summoned or reanimated minion, dealing magic damage equal to 50% of the target's health. Cool. Azure Reconstruction. Conjuration. Expend 20 stamina per second to heal a damage conjuration. Backlash. Interrupts target spellcaster. If the spell is interrupted, the target is hit by their own offensive spell. While non-offensive spells are cast on you. Oh, wow. That's cool. Bone Spirit. That's Diablo. Casts a vengeful spirit that homes in on the target and explodes for 50 points of damage to undead. Which, it makes no sense. Bone Spirit is a spell a necromancer uses in Diablo 2, but this one only harms undead. Okay. Bound battle axe, bound cloak, lesser, bound sword, calm, candlelight, circle of strength, steals 6 points of stamina per second from hostiles inside the circle. Clairvoyance, conjure, avenging wraith, summons an avenging wraith for 30 seconds. Its stats are equal to 150% of those of the opponent that last killed it. What? So whoever killed my wraith last will have increased well, that's weird. Conjure cat totem. Summons a Nordic totem spirit for 60 seconds. It charges between warrior and cat form to heal. Conjure Deadeye Captain. Conjure. Consuming power. Summoned allies or random minions gain 75% extra attack damage for 10 seconds, then dies. Courage. Crackle. Damage health, magicka, static, cloud forms, dealing damage. I think that is a, Creeping Cold, Curse of the Silent. Drains magicka per second for 30 seconds or until the target successfully casts a spell. Dispel magic. Dispels all magical effects except diseases on friends or foes. Dragon's Teeth. And it ignites all targets, doing 5 fire damage for 4 seconds. So I get 5 damage per second for 4. On death, the ground burns for 16 damage per second. Interesting. Ooh, Drop Zone. I love this spell. Creates a ring of cushioning magic at the target location. The caster takes no damage when falling into the ring. Very useful. Fast healing. Heals caster for 50 points. Fear. Fire Ruin. More fire. Cast on a nearby surface. It explodes for 54 points of fire damage when the target comes near. Firebolt. Flames, already have that fox skin. Fracture. Frost Ruin, Frost Fury, Ghost Walk. This is so cool. Caster is invisible for 10 seconds or until broken, then teleports back to where the spell was cast. So you can use it as a means to scout ahead. That is so cool. Healing hands. I spike illusionary flames. Concentrate to deal 30% of their current health as temporary damage. It wears off after 2 seconds. Inferno. Attune the caster to fire. Equipping the Ember Bolt spell for up to 15 seconds. It deals 43 fire damage. Lamb of Mara. Leech Seed. Poison Spore for 10 seconds. This is so many fucking spells he has. Jesus. Absorb 5 points of health per second. Lesser Ward, Lightning Bolt, Lightning, Long Stride, Remind, Muffle, Mystic Wind, Necro Plague. Infest a corpse with a spreading virus that deals 6 disease damage to non-mechanical foes or flesh. Pale shadow. Target enemy is attacked by its own image for 10 seconds. It deals the same damage but has only 1 health. Perilous path. Lay down a spike barrier. Power of the... Cast the beneficial self-target spell of your left hand on all nearby summoned or reanimated minions. Prepare for adventure. Create a set of basic enchanted mage items, robes, circlets, boots, destruction staff in your inventory. For 3 minutes? Raise wall. Concentrate to summon a wall from the earth that blocks passage. Interesting. Raise zombie, reanimate corpse, Reynos' fins, I mean. Rift bolt. Deals shock damage to health, and half of that magicka teleports to target afterwards. Shared trauma, slay living, soothe. Soul cloak, soul trap, sparks, steadfast, stone flesh. Thought steal. Equip the spells of a target that has equipped. Thunder crack. Unturn lesser undead. Undeployed flee. Unbound fire. Bolt a wildfire that deals 10 damage. The flame randomly jumps to the target or caster, dealing 27 damage. Welling blood. Crush a living target. If the target loses at least 6% of its maximum life within 8 seconds, it dies. Well, shit. Where's Fire Rune? Fire Rune is definitely more damage. And it's cheaper than Firebolt. Oh my god, so many questions.
An old tomb, built by the ancient Nords, perhaps dating back to the Dragon War itself. Ah, maybe you just want to know how to get there. It's near Riverwood, a miserable little village a few miles south of here.
Little village.
I'm sure some of the locals can point you in the right direction once you get there.
I now have 2 quests to go there. How do you know it's in there?
Well, must preserve some professional secrets, mustn't we? I have my sources. Reliable sources.
Alright, I will go find it.
This is a priority now. Anything we can use to fight this dragon, or dragons, we need it quickly, before it's too late.
Of course, Jarl Balgroof. You seem to have found me an able assistant. I'm sure he will prove most useful.
That's me.
Succeed at this, and you'll be rewarded. Whiterun will be in your debt.
Alright, well, I will go succeed at the task before me. What was that? Oh, right, his light. Books. Fire Rune. Oof. I cannot cast Fire Rune. It costs 200 mana. Magicka. That's expensive. You're a dumb guard and don't understand magic, but that's a lot. That's like a lot. Let's see how loud this is. Yeah, it's too loud. Why is effect turning music down? Oh, it's not. The music was just going down with me doing that. There we go. I mean, I kind of expect combat to drown me out a little bit, but... You know, I think I'm going to do something I never have done in Skyrim ever. I'm going to use spells with a shield. I just need to find a shield.
The Jarl has finally agreed to send you back to Riverwood.
Yes, Housecarl. We'll leave immediately.
It's just us against the dragon? Is that it?
I can't afford to send anyone else, and we don't know where the dragon is. Your main job will be to keep an eye out.
Well, I mean, it'll
to get the
definitely have
people to
magic,
safety
of
if
course.
The town is attacked.
Eventually.
I don't expect the three of you
I'll
to
enchant
fight
a
off the
bunch of
dragon
shit,
by
most likely, at some
yourselves,
point.
But I do expect you to do your duty.
Of course. We'll keep Riverwood safe. You can count on it. Let's move out. Time's a waste.
I mean, I could use the, I could try using the block spell. There's literally a spell that'll create a shield. I could try using that. I wonder if that works with the timing. Because I don't remember that functioning like a block. Like, it mostly just absorbs spells. You know? Hold up a second. Oh, come on, that's also all the environmental effects? I'm gonna have to download the mod that gives me all of the sound stuff. Because now I can't hear water. There's a mod that, like, adds in all of the, like, it splits it up so it's not just effects, but it's like environmental sounds and all that kind of shit. That's the question. I don't know if the spell does that or not. You know, when it's down here. Like this is loud. If I turn this up to a respectable level. Oh shit, hold on a second. Did that? Oh, there's no limiter. Oh, it's because I had the limiter set to... That explains a lot. Sorry about that. That had to sound awful. I'll set a limiter to -6. Let's see. Oh, it's because that's set to... Okay. Hold on, what is my compressor set to? Compressor 417.5. Let's just set that for this. Wrong thing. Alright, that's not too bad. It would be the stream. I just put a limiter back on. So basically, I didn't have a limiter, so when I was casting that spell, it was going over. It was going red. It was like the whole bar was just red. Oh, really? Every 2 seconds? Fuck. Let me see what it's on my end. Okay, I just listened to my own stream, and I'm not hearing any clipping. Though I keep pausing when I talk because I hear myself talk while talking is weird. Yeah, it's weird. If you are having sound clipping issues, you may want to refresh that thing. But for my test, that actually sounded just fine. Okay. Oh, I don't have that favorited, huh? Okay, we are headed over to... Oh, it's pretty dark. That's the other thing is I used to have it so like it was pitch black at night. Like black, like you couldn't see shit. And now it's just dark-ish. Like you can tell it's nighttime. No one's gonna be confused that it's not nighttime right now. You know? But, I like shit being like, yeah. Hey, no worries. So I basically, I set the stream's compression over to my compression settings, and it's now plus 20 dB. And from what I could tell, the game sounds a lot like how it sounds like for me, as far as like the levels of everything. So, hopefully the dialogue isn't too quiet. We'll have to test that out real quick. You're actually talking to this guard. Where's the guard? Eh. Oh, that reminds me. I should have made a... I can do that when I get to this town. This is Imperial business. I'm Imperials. Blah 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 blah. Oh wait, no, you're the nobles.
To find our way to Solitude.
Why are we even going to a wedding at this far-flung end of the Empire anyway?
I told you, it's the wedding of Vittoria Vici, an extremely well-connected merchant with the East Empire Company.
Yeah.
The Emperor's cousin, remember?
Ooh, that right there, that noise, the guy going, that was letting me know I'm a little thirsty, and I didn't buy water. So I don't have any water. I need to buy a water skin. Yes, I do. Also, I need to look up the mod for torches, because there's one that replaces the animation where it puts the torch above your head so it's not constantly flopping in your screen, getting you all blinded and shit. Alright, let's see here.
Helgen.
Oh yeah.
Destroyed by a dragon. Hard to believe, isn't it?
Yeah, they're totally up to my level of the jibba jabberin volumes. That's good. Alright, no one here. Yes. Tanning rack. Not trying to make... Oh, god damn it. I'm so used to pressing B to back out of things that I have to use just the whatchamacallit. fur plate. Leather. Leather scraps. Oh wait, do I have a water skin? I have an empty water skin. Ooh. Hell yeah. What is a fur plate for? Is that a... Ooh, backpacks. So a fur plate, I don't know if that is a... Oh, yeah, I need fur plates to make tents and stuff. Or like a small fur tent and a bedroll requires 6 fur plates. We're gonna go and make leather strip 2 added. Shit! I'm an idiot. I accidentally broke down my water skin. Motherfucker. Whatever, doesn't matter. We're making my lantern now. Lantern. Travel lantern. Travel lantern. Hey, I got a travel lantern now. Look at me, I got a butt lantern. Butt lantern, butt lantern. Lets me see in the dark. Okay. Butt lantern in check. We're good on that front. Ooh, right, water. I have a water skin now. I cannot fill up with water. Oh wait, right, I have to use... Yes. You take a drink from the nearby water. You feel well hydrated. Yes. Now, does that mean my... Oh, Christ, on a bike. Where did my water thingy go? Food, of course. Water skin, 3, hell yeah. So I filled my water skin up and I took a drink. Fantastic. Everything's looking up me. Now, we're going to go to Helgen. And we are going to save what's-his-name. And then we're going to go over there. We're going to kill a bunch of bandits, because fuck them. And then we're going to find whatever stupid thing, the thing, and stuff. Yeah. All right. It's not remotely as dark as I used to have it back in the day. I literally had it like it was, you couldn't see the ground in front of you. Ah! Cold weather. This area is cold. Your exposure will begin to increase. The message at the top of your screen will tell you when the weather has changed. Thank you. That's why I have the butt lantern. So that I can see. Well, I can see things directly in front of me. Much like Elden Ring, a torch is actually much brighter than, or is brighter than the butt lantern. I think I can actually, I think there's settings. I can actually make it so the butt lantern is just like super bright. But, I mean, it's just a butt lantern. Okay, where, I came to the thing, I came to the place. Where is it? I missed. Oh, it's up there. Yeah, what I'm gonna do when I'm done streaming, I'll edit the description for this video, which will be up forever. And it'll list all of the mods I'm currently using, and I'll try to add to that as I figure some more out as we're playing over the month. Ugh, God, it's so bright. Alright, I made a potion that actually Oh, he's gone. Well, shit. I guess it just went on without me on that. That's weird. Oh well. I mean, I'll do it in the order I have it. Oh fuck, that's loud. That's bright. I'll do it in the order I have it loaded. But all of the load order stuff I found was giant, either unhelpful or such a giant pain in the ass to go over that I just could not be fucking bothered. So I just went with the basic load order where I'm me and I was just like, it's good enough. But yeah, I'll include that. I mean, the gist of it basically is master files go at the front and there's nothing you can do about it. The game will automatically put them there because they are that specific file format. They are a master file. They are a master file. That's their file format. They always load at the beginning. So that is what it is. Everything else goes after that. And there's sort of like, this is sort of the best, you know, like this load order is kind of putting him in this order is kind of helpful, maybe. It may or may not be that helpful. But beyond that, all of the patches go at the end. Because otherwise they don't patch properly. So that's that. That's just how it is. So, but generally speaking, when mods do not affect each other, the order they go in is unimportant. Outside of master filing. But like I said, people will still have there's still a load order of like general accepted this is, but I don't know how much of that is superstition. Which sounds silly, but I mean, you know, we are humans after all. We are all human. And I honestly don't know if anyone has actually done like empirical evidence testing of having stuff loaded in what's considered an incorrect order thousands of times and cataloged all of the crashes that happen over an extensive period of time repeatedly to actually be able to look at them and compare and go, this is the load order that works the best. I don't think that's happened. I don't think that can happen. Again, I think it's primarily accepted because it's what people feel like. But the general, you know, outside, of course, patches needing to be loaded last, since they are a combination of two mods to make sure they work together, since they both modify different but the same file. Like if you have a mod that changes like health values for the player, and one that changes damage values for, or starting stats for the player, those are two different things, but they'll both affect the same file entry. So you'd have to have a map that combined the two, or a mod that combined the two. So, like I said, it's important, but a lot of it's not. But none of that matters. It'll all be in the order that I have it in. Ooh, I think I heard my tummy grumbling. Let's eat a fish. Nom 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 nom. Get torched. Oh yeah, like the idea is pretty. The idea is simple, but the dealing with it can be complex and sucks. And having a healthy attitude of, nah, fuck it, can definitely help with that part. A haze envelops the surrounding pines. What? Oh, I don't have footsteps. I didn't download the footstep mod. Well, that's something I gotta change later. There's a mod that adds footsteps to when you walk in snow and stuff. I don't have that. Well, that'll change eventually. No.
Use your smarts, he said. I'm supposed to figure out which college he went.
Having problems there, guy? Some weird sword ritual? Exposure. I don't need you to keep telling me this. Oh, never mind. That is a different thing.
Thought I heard.
Thought you heard, huh? Idiot. Ooh, water skin. No arrows, only burn.
I'm warning you. Back off.
Yeah? Well, I'm warning you. I'm gonna turn you into fire. Where are you? Where are you? Someone needs to be lit afire. There you are.
Now ain't this is nice.
Ooh, she has a backpack. She has a knapsack. Equip that. Iron boots, equip those. Ooh, a shield. Provide poor warmth. Whatever, it's a shield. I am Shield Fireman. I might definitely try for the, look at my little knapsack. Just a little knapsack. Got my butt fire in my knapsack. Butt fire in a knapsack. I'm a real adventurer now. Potion of Minor Healing. Heals 25 points of health. Boots of Fortitude. Take 8% less damage from power attacks and bashes. I mean, sure. I'll slap those bitches on. Total warmth 81. Total coverage 75. I think that's because my head isn't covered. Yeah. Footsteps. Footprints. I need footprints and it was something. There were other ones that I mentioned. What were they? Oh no, I'm freezing. Oh no. Oh no. Well, there's bound to be fire up here.
Now it's mine. No! You won't live to see it.
Ooh. Backpack Black Fur Akatosh. Carry capacity, Magicka regenerate. Oh, that's the other thing. The backpacks you can find and/or I think change out an amulet on them, so you can get like the god amulet to put it on there and get that effect on the whatever. Drink. Oh, you were a kitty. You shouldn't have attacked me. RK increases your health by... Oh yeah, no. The primary use for mods is definitely to add gameplay. Don't get me wrong, there's other people who use it for cheats. But also, like, especially like on PC, all the Bethesda games, you can just open a console command and do whatever you want. You can make yourself invincible, you can increase your health to 5 million. You can spawn any item you want with the console. Like, you could... There'd be no reason for mods if that's all they were using it for.
What if Arvel doesn't come back? I want my share.
I got a shield. Come on, try to hit me. Come on. You suck. Ow. Okay, alright, no. Alright, fair enough. The nice thing about the spell one is you can actually have the spell going and cast spells at the same time. So, ooh, booze. So that might be worthwhile. You are feeling well hydrated. I think booze hydrates you and then makes you lose hydration faster for a short period of time after. I think I accidentally equipped that in my offhand. I did. I did not intend to do that. Oh, yeah, 100%, yeah. So the survival stuff and whatnot. There's also, I also got the best companion mod in the game, Inigo, which I will, ooh, I should totally go get Inigo after this. Ah, fire. My lifelong friend. I always want to like burn those up, and I can't. I think I'd played enough games between this. I think what I did is I played Skyrim, and then later on I played the original Metro 2034, which takes place after. Oh, I had a mod that also I could light these on fire. I want to, but that might be only on PC. I need to see if there was one where every time I went into a dungeon, it would literally search the entire dungeon for all light source objects like this, and based off of what was in the dungeon would have a % chance that each one was on or off. And then you could always go up to them and turn them on or off yourself. And it would basically get rid of like all light sources in dungeons outside of stuff like that, which is like right now there's no light sources in this dungeon. If I turn off my my tavern light. If I take my light off. Now this, my friend, is dark. Now that's, look at that, ah. That's what you call mood lighting right there. Just crawling around in it. Dark, you never know what's gonna be around the corner. There might be, no, we're fine, it's fine. I want to say the lantern's like too bright, actually. Like, I feel like the lantern's a little, no, the lantern's fine. But this is why I like the FX lighting, and then I use the hardcore FX lighting that makes everything dark as fuck. Does not affect the outside lighting, though. I need another mod for that. Yeah. I'll definitely write them down so you can check that out next time you're playing Skyrim or whatever. And search for. I would definitely use the website for it. You know, turn it over to Xbox One and search for mods, and then either favorite or add them to your library or do both, and then you can easily find them in game after that, instead of having to use the game versions. Oh, someone's about to make a real dumb decision. Just got to get to the scripting trigger. Hey, you're not doing your dumb thing. You're supposed to do your. Oh, sorry. There we go. Bunch of particle effects going up. Snake. Oh, that's the other thing. Armor and clothing has a coverage, so this clothing that he's wearing would provide good warmth because of its furs, but bad coverage because it's just a skirt. He's got his man boobs out. So snake, whatchamathing, and snake. Why are you not climbing? Oh, because I'm not going up the stairs. Oh, it's broken off this thing. So it's snake whale. I'm a genius. Oh, it's empty. Also empty. I don't remember there being these fine of particles in the air before. And it makes you wonder if a mod I downloaded changed that texture, or if it's because this is now 4K and these would otherwise have been pretty blurry and harder to see. It's hard to say. But they're freaking noticeable. Stupid skeevers. You're just a bunch of fantasy rats. Look at that! Look at that potion. That potion bottle. Weak Perilous. Let's take a look at that. That's another mod I downloaded. It changes all of the. It changes all like the potion bottles and stuff, so they're all fancy and stuff. Isn't that nice? Yes, they do. Yeah, you can use. There are a lot of.
Is that you, Haknir? Bjorn? Celine?
Ooh, it's not Hjakfir or Celine or Flavlidlern. Whoever the hell you're talking about. I'm pretty sure they're dead. They're all dead. I'd say I burned them all, but that would be lying. One of them died due to stupidity. Which I have no idea how he got here if the other guy wasn't already through the door. But he wasn't, so... Oh, it's a spider. My... let's see here. Bow... No. Unfavorite. Da, 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 da. Yeah! Oh no. Oh no. Ha ha ha. Poison goes right through his shield, apparently. Hey, gotcha. Get burned alive. Oh, I killed it. For a second there, for a small... I don't know why I didn't just drink some health potions while I was at it. Well, for a second there, when the music didn't immediately stop.
It's for RK's sake.
What about RK?
You, over here.
Yes, hello.
You did it. You killed it.
I
now
did.
Cut me down before anything else shows up.
Maybe. Where's the golden claw?
Yes, the claw. I know how it works. The claw, the markings, the door in the Hall of Stories. I know how they all fit together. Help me down and I'll show you. You won't believe the power the Nords have hidden there.
Oh, I won't believe it, will I? Hand over the claw first.
Does it look like I can move? You have to cut me down first.
You know what? That's a good point. That's a good point. You're right. About needing to cut you down. With fire?
It's coming loose. I can feel it.
Here, I'm cutting you down with fire. Die. Now give me the thing. I don't care about your journal. It's just as stupid as you were. Well, that's a tunic. The vast majority of mods will work with Skyrim VR. Some of them may not, such as like UI mods. You may need like special ones for VR. But almost like texture mods obviously will work. It's just the textures. All of the survival mods, stuff like that, that'll all work. Pretty much every mod should work just fine, and some of them, there'll actually be mods specifically for VR too, to help handle with certain VR things, changing how they function or trying to make things function better or what have you. There will definitely be a lot of them. And the question is, and this is very important, how do you have Skyrim on PC? Right? If you have it on Steam, like if you've bought it on Steam, then, because the VR version of Skyrim is its own separate purchase, right? Or if you're thinking of buying it for VR, if you don't already have the VR version, yeah, I would recommend using Nexus Mod Manager. And okay, I would use Nexus Mod Manager, nexus.com, or is it Nexus Mods? Let me check here real quick. What do my fingers say? It says Nexus Mods. I couldn't remember which it is, but my fingers know the address by finger heart. Muscle memory? Whatever we call it. So this and for Skyrim mods specifically. But yeah, the nice thing about, is it called Vortex? Nexus's mod manager, I think it's called Vortex. It will automatically place mods in the correct order, so you just don't gotta fucking worry about it. All you gotta do is find them and install them, and that's that. Every mod, outside of like a few here and there, that I'm currently using are also on Nexus. In fact, the vast majority of them come from Nexus. People like porting them over from Nexus. Yeah. Ooh, sir. Torched. Arrows. Oh, that's right, because I accidentally equipped a bow. I ain't no archer. I burn everything. It automatically puts them in the correct order, yeah. And since you probably won't be going too crazy with the amount of mods and everything. Hold up a sec. Kill moves, range kill moves. Kill moves on. Kill move chance. I don't really need ranged skill moves all the damn time. I just like it for the melee ones because it just is more immersive when you get the really quick ones. Oh, that's a cool looking mace. Is that? I think that might be a mod I downloaded. I don't remember there being ancient Nord maces that looked like that. I think there's only ancient Nord swords and axes, honestly. In fact, that looks like an ancient Nord axe someone turned into a flanged mace. That is definitely something I have downloaded. Ooh, an iron shield. That's better. Oh, whoopsie-doo. Thank you. Won't that be... Oh, so I think I might have already said it, but I can't remember. At the end, sometime near the end of July is when pre-orders for the capture card go up, and that is when I will know the release date when it's coming out in August, which will give me a good idea of when I'll be able to get my hands on it. I'm gonna go ahead and not step on that because I don't want to die. Oh no. Ooh, he's got a lot of health. Just keep burning him. Yeesh. Pretty soul gem. I wonder if there's a a perk that makes novice spells cost like nothing. New enchantments are 20% stronger. Soul gems provide 2 extra weapon charge points per level of enchanting. Soul siphon. Gem dust. You may choose to destroy a flawless gem when you begin enchanting process and sprinkle its dust on the arcane enchanter. New enchantments are 25% stronger when placed upon an item of the type corresponding to the gem. Staff Channeler. Attunement. Oh, B always full backing out. Always just does it. I always just forget. Let's see here. Destruction projectile spells interrupt targets that are casting a spell. It does not work on massive targets. You deal 40% more attack damage to targets that are taking damage from the burning ground created by conflagration, scorched earth, or pyromancer ascension, or are being affected by electrovulsion or hypothermia. Rune caster. Ooh, yeah, I love runes. Runes are fun. You can place runes 75 feet farther away and place 3 times as many runes at once. Yeah, that's good. I like that. Destruction runes no longer deal instant damage, but inflict a stacking 10-second elemental burn that deals 50% damage per second. Ooh. I like that too. Very nice. Raw power. Destruction spells that do not deal fire, shock, or frost, said that backwards, damage are 10% more powerful. Force of nature. Elemental spells and effects cost 30% less magicka to cast in favored weather. Robes of the magic, wearing robes, no light armor, heavy armor, destruction spells. Elemental specialization. You may choose one element. Fire, frost, or shock. Spells and effects of that element are 50% more powerful, while spells and effects of the other 2 elements are... I will take that, yes. I will be a pyromancer. Fire spells have 50% chance to ignite targets for 2 seconds. I'm gonna go down that fire path real good. Conjuration. Alteration might be one that would affect energy shield. Yeah, I'm looking forward to I'm looking forward to getting that, if for no other reason that it'll just smooth things out a bunch. I won't have to keep clicking on the remote play. I'll be able to display the game. Like right now, I have to like stop remote play and then launch a game if it has HDR and then start remote play again. Like that kind of stuff just goes away. It'll definitely smooth things out, and also just everything should just look better. Wearing robes and no light armor. If wearing robes and no light armor or heavy armor, reduces incoming attack and elemental damage by 35%, but you lose magicka equal to the amount of health lost. Oh, the damage reduction gradually diminishes as magicka falls below half. The energy shield is disabled when your hands are lowered. That is super cool. Protection spells like Stoneflesh are stronger. Oh, right. Alteration has... I want to say Alteration is the shield thing. Wild Shrines, Spellblade. Spellblade. Whenever you cast a spell with one hand, you deal 20% more attack damage for 4 seconds. Energy Royal. Whenever you cast a spell with one hand, reduces the armor of nearby enemies within 10 feet by 150 points for 4 seconds. Rend Resistance. Whenever you attack with a weapon, reduces spell resistance of enemies by, wow. Nullifier. Radiate a dampening field, preventing enemies within 25 feet from regenerating magicka. Dimension Door? Hello. Grants a Dimension Door power. At will, creates a magical doorway that teleports you to the location of your home mythal. What? Home mythal. Summons a permanent magical field at the location where you learn this perk. Alteration spells gain 2 times duration if cast within 5,000 feet. And 2 times 20 duration if cast within 250 feet. Whew. In addition, additionally, Vancian magic can be recharged by sleeping within 250 feet of it. Emergency teleport. When you fall below 50% health due to combat damage, you briefly turn invulnerable and teleport back to where you entered combat. Oh wow, that's cool. Aurification. Once every 12 in-game hours, activate a paralyzed target below half health to transmute its body into gold. Worth 100 times its level, killing the target. Has a 50% chance of creating gold ore, no effect on essential targets. So if you paralyze a bandit, like a bandit chief, they're level 25, I believe. You'd get, I guess, 2,500 gold. That's fucked up, bruh. That's fucked up. Ritualist, able to cast two-handed ritual spells while moving. None of these have to do with the, huh. Maybe those spells aren't. I'm gonna have to find a shield spell. I'm pretty sure it's alteration, but maybe it's not. Oh wait, you're a no, die. Nope, die. Nope. Ran out of magicka. Can only burn people for so long. That's a good life lesson. One I fully intend to overcome. Okay. Yeah, it's a pretty big win-win overall. Iron arrows. Who cares? I should probably download Dragonborn. Haven't really done that quest thing ever, but I also don't really want to bother with it. So, not gonna. That definitely feels like if I was ever to do a Skyrim playthrough, which would definitely have to be after Starfield, I am not willing to put my time into this before that. And I mean like sit down and like record and, you know, really plan one out. When I was modding the game earlier, I had like intentions of like really going through and changing companions and stuff, you know? Like giving them unique outfits, that kind of thing. So they sort of stick out more. And also, like, they have their own armor, so I'm not having to fucking outfit them with everything. Like here's your weapon, here's your armor. This is you, this is who this person is. I don't have to... Ooh. Ooh, there's... Yeah, there's... Oh! Whoops. Accidentally lit myself on fire. Potion of brief invisibility. That could prove useful. Bone meal. Does not sound all that appetizing. Anyway, where I'm going with that is I would definitely like to do, like, if I was to do a proper Skyrim playthrough down the road. I mean, I'm gonna play through this, and I'm definitely gonna like beat the main story and fuck around with stuff for sure. Leading up to things, but I would definitely do that on PC. I would definitely go because I could make mods on my PC and then transfer them over to the Xbox. I haven't actually tried to do that yet, so I don't know how awkward that is to, like, because I don't want to publish a mod on there. You know what I mean? I would rather, like, be able to, yeah. But also I'd be able to use, like, I forget what it's called, but it interrupts it's a new executable that interrupts the, whatchamacallit. It adds in shaders, so I could actually have the subsurface. Like, this game literally has subsurface scattering textures for skin, for everything in the game. All of the people, they all have subsurface scattering. The wolves have it for their fur. Like, it's everywhere. It's on almost everything in this game where it would make sense. And nowhere in the game is it used. There is no subsurface scattering for Skyrim or for Fallout 4 for that matter. But if you use like the reshader thing, whatever it's called, it's not that reshade is like the other one. It's not. I don't think that's the good one that I used. You can literally adjust the subsurface scattering, and it'll use the textures the game provides for you. And it's like, oh look, everything looks better now. It's confusing, and I don't know why they don't have it. They definitely have it in Starfield though, which is very nice. Finally, as always, Bethesda is like 15 years behind, but they're finally getting up there. Sometime. I mean, yes and no. It really does depend. Oh, there's something coming up to meet me. Something wants to get burned. I shall oblige. Get torched. But yeah, I was literally like slowly going through and not just doing a unique outfit, but like CBBE and some other stuff, you can like customize like the proportion of the body and all that kind of shit, you know? So I was going through and literally doing like custom, like what's her name? The like when you first get to Whiterun, there's the lady outside talking to the dude, and she's like in full plate mail, and she's got like the big ass two-handed sword. I like turning her into like just like a super jacked the super jacked lady she was always meant to be. Because here's the thing, Skyrim, when you adjust the muscle slider for dudes, you go from skinny jacked to beef jacked, right? You go from I'm all muscle but I weigh 100 pounds because they got nothing on them, to like a Marvel superhero jacked. You know what I'm saying? Like you go from like the low end, no muscle, like obviously the person does work out because they actually have like defined, not just like I don't have fat on me, but they physically have defined muscles, but they're very skinny. They're skinny, but they work out. And then you go to the other end, and all of a sudden they're just like beefcake jacked. And then you go to women, and their body does not change at all. They go from slightly smaller boobs to slightly larger boobs. That's all it is. It's basically just a tit slider. Which, hey, don't get me wrong, yay tits, but it literally is a muscle slider. And apparently women in Skyrim, their muscles are just their boobs. And it personally confuses me, and I think it's a little weird. So, anyway, point is, I like she-hulking that girl. Now, empty. And I don't. It's like I guess what I'm getting at is if I was gonna go that far into it, I would rather just play it on my PC at that point, you know? Oh, come on, pick up the damn mushrooms. Oh no. Idiot. You're so stupid. Can't even walk around the door thing. Potion of pickpocketing. Cool. They're not gonna bother pickpocketing. There's also a mod I really like called Sacrosanct, made by the same guy who does Ordinator and stuff. It changes it basically it's a giant vampire overhaul. It changes all of the vampire lord perks, adds a whole list of spells in based off of like how long you've been a vampire, and like basically progressing down vampire stuff results in you getting more spells. And I want to say, like, depending on how long it's taken to feed, you start getting other spells and other stuff. It's another really well thought out mod that if I have it, I'm gonna be vampire. Ouch. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Eh. Well, let's find out where my save file is, because I forgot to quick save recently. Which I should have done after I killed what's-his-name. Oh, good. Right. Because I had just zoned in here, so I got to save. Haha. That will teach me absolutely nothing about remembering to save. Oh boy. Pop that, that'll heal me up. I actually have a, now I think about it, I actually have a graphics pack downloaded right now. I want to say a lot of the textures in this are updated versions. Like they're actively trying to keep the game looking similar to how it looked before, but are much higher resolution textures. Like those are definitely higher resolution textures than base Skyrim had. This floor, I think is still a poopy texture, but that wood is definitely a higher resolution one. I can't remember everything it changes, but it changes a lot of stuff. And I mostly just wanted to see how it looked. I have a feeling it changed this particle in the air texture. It's very noticeable. Yes. Bear. Oh no, bats. Let's go and save, because the thing that pops out of here is a pain in the ass. Wait, don't I have a better oh no, I had a hide shield that was bad. Unrelenting force. Ooh. Yes. Ancient Nord Sword of Chills. Target takes 15 points of frost damage, 2 health and stamina. Frenzy potion. Weak aversion to frost. Amulet of Akatosh. Slap that bitch on. Iron gauntlets. Circle of the Dragon. 8% chance to reduce the cooldown of your shouts to 3 seconds. I was gonna be by 3 seconds, but okay. Fair enough. Actually, might as well grab those gauntlets, break those down. And there's another chest around here. But where? I really wish we could jump and sprint at the same time. Like, I'm pretty sure I had a mod that let me do that. I know it's Fallout 4. It worked in Fallout 4. I don't know why they didn't reintroduce that. Wait a minute, didn't I put that amulet on? No, I guess I didn't. That's fine. All 7 gold. Hell yeah. There we go. Healing scroll of mind fog prevents a target from casting spells or generating magic for 20 seconds. Bypasses spell absorption. Oof. Gnarly. It's on mine now. Raw troll. What time is it? 3 a.m. in game. Okay. That is a very dead something. Recently dead? How the fuck did that? A lot of blood there for... Well, more blood here too. And here. What the hell happened? That's a fox. Water glitch issue. Not good. Yeah. There's the fisherman dude. Hey. What? Oh, my battery. Give me a quick sec. Vi will swap to another one. Gotta remember to charge that later. And Grease Magica, yes. And destruction spells cost 50% less Magica, and destruction spells are 0.5 more powerful. As much as I want that. Restoration. Because I do need to heal myself, and it is very costly at the moment. Or things die faster and I don't need to heal myself as much. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, okay. More murder. More murder. Where was the other wolf? Didn't it go past me? That's a rock. In fact, it's easier to see without my lanterns on. Huh. What? Not one's, that one's empty. I was here. Torched one. Oh. What I can't see it. It's it was behind the tree. Okie dokes. Yes, Ennis's cabin. What's up? Oh, jeez. Da. Ooh, more water. That reminds me. Delicious. Oh, I'm feeling a bit hungry, huh? Well, let's have an apple and a carrot. Delicious. Sunflower. Oh, right. Well, I could probably swim over. We're going to be going into that guy's house anyways. So we won't, like, freeze to death. I knew I heard you. Rook bass. Gotcha. You're mine now. Oh, Jesus Christ, wetness. You are soaking wet from rain or swimming, which significantly increases your rate of exposure. Dry off by standing near a fire or spending enough time out of the rain and not swimming. Dry off by not doing the things you just did. Increase your coverage can help prevent getting wet in the rain. Oh, look at that, I'm dripping. I'm all wet. This guy. You know what? No, yeah, it's like, yeah, okay. We should pay for a room, get our sleepies on. It is 3 a.m. after all.
Welcome. Let me know if you want anything. I think I got a clean mug around here somewhere.
Why is that bro sleeping on? Nah, he's probably drunk.
We got rooms and food. Drink, too. I cook. Ain't much else to tell.
Well, that's nice of you. Heard rumors. Where's the innkeeper?
Out. She owns the place. She does what she wants.
Okay, how do I rent a room?
Inn's closed. Bar's still open, though. Feel free to sit and put your head down on the table for as long as you like. I won't bother you.
Well... shit.
All right, then.
I mean, if I'm gonna... Ooh. Ingredients. As always, we will taste them. Delicious. Resist shock. Neuron root. Ouch. Skeever tail. Spider eggs. Restore stamina. Wheat. I already know the wheat. Ow. Ow. Well, I guess I'll sit down and rest. That's the worst sitting animation. I always forget how stupid it is. Oh, Skyrim. We will wait 4 hours. The shop should be open. I'm feeling a bit hungry. It's a good thing I have... Ooh, wait, hold up. You got, like, food? Instead of this weird actual
we got
food
rooms
I have.
and food.
What do you...
Drink, too.
Yeah, food,
Drink
food
for
sale.
the thirsty, food for the hungry.
That is how it works, yes. You are so smart. Baked potato. Bread. Cooked brook bass. Honey nut treats. Almost said Cheerios. Venison chops. That sort of looks appetizing. Your food selection is terrible, sir. I'll take a baked potato. And... oh my god. Not a fan of cheese with excess mold on it. Or any mold for that matter. I guess I'll take the meat. Taters and meat. Taters and meat. Let's see. Venison chops. Delicious. Baked potatoes. Delicious. You damn straight I'm well sated. Sated. Chill diminishes the warmth of something. Probably the warmth of the fire. Hello. I have your claw. Holy shit, your eyes are... Oh, they're your... the light's just making them... Oh, there they
Show
are.
those thieves not to steal from Luke and Valerius.
What the fuck's with your eyes? I have your golden claw. Weird.
You found it.
Possessed demon man.
There it is. Strange. It seems smaller than I remember.
Really? It's fucking huge.
Funny thing, huh? I'm gonna put this back where it belongs. I'll never forget this. You've done a great thing for me and my sister.
That thing is massive. And again, those coins are massive. Jesus Christ. Sure thing, guy. I did the thing. I'm amazing. Spells? Maybe? You didn't have any spells.
Thank you so much for taking care of the... Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that.
Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that, huh? Books. Clairvoyant, Frostbite, Fury, Lesser Ward, Oak, Raise, Soothe. Oh, Lesser Ward. Increases armor rating by 40 points and negates up to 40 points of spell damage and effect. So it doesn't block. It provides armor rating. Is that correct?
All right.
Books. Lesser Ward. And it's Restoration. I see. Increases armor rating by 40 points and negates 40 points of spell damage and effects. Let's go to Restoration, shall we? Let's see here. Edgewalker, Poisons, and Sietch. Might go down Poisons for the funds of it. Spirit Tutors. Emanate a 40-foot aura of protection. All living allies within range who fall below 30% health are automatically healed for 150 points. This effect has a 30% second cooldown per target. Oh, right. Each target has their own individual cooldown. Shrine blessings you receive are 1% stronger per level of restoration. Shrine blessings last 50% longer, and then blessings of blah 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 blah. Wheels of life. In combat, gradually accumulate ambient life force from the environment and releases it in periodic bursts, healing you 100 points every 30 seconds. Becoming affected by a different healing spell or effects restarts the cycle from the beginning. During Ideal, Wheel of Life heals 25% more in each new cycle is 5% faster than the last. What? It's 30%, it's 30 seconds. So does it just eventually just heal you like every 5 seconds is like the minimum or some shit? That's weird. Let's see here. We have Edgewalker, Descending Light, Tutors, Restoring Dual Casting, Tome of Many Pages. Teaches 18 different restoration spells. Each fortifies a single skill. Cool. Plague Doctor. Edgewalker. Restoration spells are 30% more powerful to the recipient is below half health. Respite. Healing spells also restore stamina equal to their power. False Light. While in combat, you may cast targeted healing spells and effects on enemies to inflict damage equal to 75% of the heal amount. Light Wielder. Increase false light damage by 10% and allows the perk The perks Sacred Guardian and Under My Wings to hit and damage enemies. In Thy Name. Increases false light damage by 15% when you are affected by a shrine of blood. So this is basically like, hey, if you wanted to do like a holy priest from like World of Warcraft where they hurt things with light abilities, or you just wanted light spells that do light damage, you could use your healies for damage output. Not bad. The first word you cast in combat costs no magicka to maintain. Ooh, there we go. Descending Light. When you enter combat, rapidly regenerate points of magicka equal to half of your restoration skill level per second. This effect gradually diminishes over the course of 15 seconds. The regeneration does not stop while casting. Ooh. Hello. That is going to be super powerful. When you enter combat, rapidly regenerate points of magic equal to half of your restoration skill level. So at 100%, that's 50 per second. So I guess it's just like, here's 50, here's blah, blah, blah. That's going to be very useful at the beginning of a fight. Vigilant. The first word you cast in combat costs no magic to maintain. Anti-magic field, staying within 8 feet of an enemy while maintaining a ward prevents them from casting spells. Forbidden Sanctuary. When your ward blocks a spell, you gain magic equal to 25% of that spell's cost. Or 100% if you are blessed with the Warrior's Flame. Bastion Ward. Wards reduce incoming attack damage by 40% or 20% for wards generated by Spellbreaker and Mage Ward. So I guess that's to help with melee. Casting a spell also raises a ward that increases armor. Casting a spell also raises a ward that increases armor rating by 100 and negates up to 100 points of spell damage and effect. Mage Ward. By Spellbreak and Mage Ward. Casting a spell. Does that mean if I was to cast my Flamethrower spell, I would gain a ward that's 100 armor and 100 points of spell damage? And Bastion reduces all incoming damage by 40%, which would be multiplicative with armor. So if I hit the armor cap of 80%, okay. That'll be like 88% or something. Warrior's Flame. I like the name. It has fire in it. In combat, the Warrior's Flame periodically touches a random target within 100 feet, including you. Friendly targets are blessed, restoring 20 points of magicka and stamina for 5 seconds. Hostile targets are cursed, draining the same amount instead. So in other words, if it's just me, I either restore magicka or stamina, or I restore 20 points of magic and stamina by draining it from them. When your blocks... Actually, draining may just drain it. May not... That's absorb, I think. That actually gives it to me. Yeah, draining is... Yeah, whatever. When your wards blocks a spell, equal to against cost. When your ward blocks a spell, you gain magic equal to 25% of the spell's cost, or 100% if you are blessed by Warrior's Flame. Oh, right. So Warrior's Flame makes that more. Okay, Ashes to Ashes. Ooh, that's fire-based. Warrior's Flame carries the essence of death. Hostile undead cursed by Warrior's Flame take 30 points of damage per second. Sacred Flame. Your Warrior's Flame carries the essence of life. Living allies blessed by Warrior's Flame are healed for... Battle Cleric. Warrior's Flame blesses or curses a target. It also increases or reduces armor by 200 points. Eternal Flame lasts twice as long. Apotheosis grants Apotheosis power once a day. Cast Warrior's Flame on all nearby for 20 seconds. Costs magicka. Crusader's Fire. In combat, targets within 30 feet affected by turn undead spell or effect I guess there's a turn undead effect, isn't there? Your attacks and restoration spells effectively are more powerful against undead enemies. Study the arts of destroying the undead, learning Sunblast spell. When your restoration skills reach 50, you learn Holy Hands. When your restoration skills are 75, you learn Stellar Core. These spells deal damage to undead. And combat targets within 30 feet affected by turn undead spells or effects. Burn with fine fire, damage per second, blah, 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 blah. I definitely would be going down the ward path. Forbidden Sanctuary. Like when your ward blocks a spell, you basically gain magic back, which helps you maintain the ward. Wards reduce incoming damage, and that's very potent for what I want. Okay. Well, now back to Whiterun, where I can tell what's his name that I did it. And then we'll go to Riften and go get Inigo. That was weird looking. There are apparently 500 birds in this tree. I never saw the giant thing happen here. Of course, I wasn't really paying attention to it, and I don't intend to join the companions on this guy. I'm assuming it happened and I was just ignoring it, as I should have. Hello, guy.
You clean up that mud? Yes, Father, I did. And I watered her and I got fresh feed and refitted the old saddle. Just like you asked.
Hello.
Got some good pieces out here if you're looking to buy. More inside.
Worked forge all day?
Aye, that I do. I've got to, if I hope to be as good as Yorland Greymane someday. In fact, I just finished my best piece of work. It's a sword. I made it for the Jarl, Balgruf the Greater. It's a surprise. I don't even know if he'll accept it, but... Listen, could you take the sword to my father, Proventus Avenici? He's the Jarl's steward. He'll know the right time to present it to him.
Sure.
Thanks.
Head up that way anyways. Alright.
Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need anything.
Will do. Maybe. At some point.
What brings you to the market?
I'm here to buy food, Nazim. I suppose you don't need to worry about that.
Owning a farm does have its advantages.
Ugh. Nazim. Horrible little creatures. Blah. Blah. Ooh, moss. Can't remember what moss is used for. It's used for something. You know what? Let's eat the moss. Where's the moss? Moss, moss, moss. Moss, 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 moss. Ah! Oh, blech. Turns out moss tastes bad. Who would have known? What time is it? 9 a.m. You all should be awake. Oh.
You see? The terminology is clearly First Era or even earlier. I'm convinced this is a copy of a much older text. Perhaps dating to just after the Dragon War. If so, I could use this to cross-reference the names with other later texts.
Good. I'm glad you're making progress. My employers are anxious to have some tangible answers.
Oh, have no fear. The Jarl himself has finally taken an interest, so I'm now able to devote most of my time to this research.
Time is running, Farengar, don't forget. This isn't some theoretical question. Dragons have come back.
Yes, don't worry. Although the chance to see a living dragon up close would be tremendously valuable. Now, let me show you something else I found.
You have a visitor.
Very intriguing. I think your employers may be interested as well. Bah, yes, the Jarl's protege.
Hello, it's me.
Back from Bleak Falls Barrow. You didn't die, it seems.
Of course not. I burned everything.
The Dragonstone of
Fire.
Bleak Falls Barrow. Seems you are a cut above the usual brutes the Jarl sends my way.
Of course. Yeah, my reward.
You'll have to see the Jarl about
Of course.
that. Maybe his steward, Avenici. I'm sure one of them will pay you appropriately. My associate here will be pleased to see your handiwork.
Hello,
She
associate.
discovered its location by means she has so far declined to share with me. So your information was correct after all. And we have our friend here to thank for recovering it for us.
You went into Bleak Falls Barrow and got that? Nice work. Just send me a copy when you've
Farengar.
deciphered it.
Farengar, you need to come at once. A dragon's been sighted nearby. You should come too.
A dragon? How exciting. Where was it seen? What was it doing?
I'd take this a bit more seriously if I were you. If a dragon decides to attack Whiterun, I don't know if we can stop it. Let's go.
So, Irileth tells me you came from the Western Watchtower?
Yes, my lord.
Tell him what you told me about the dragon.
This place is in dire need of a butt lantern.
That's right. We saw it coming from the south. It was fast. Faster than anything I've ever seen.
What did it do? Is it attacking the Watchtower?
No, my lord. It was just circling overhead when I left. I never ran so fast in my life. I thought it would come after me, for sure.
Good work, son. We'll take it from here. Head down to the barracks for some food and rest. You've earned it. Irileth, you'd better gather some guardsmen and get down there.
I've already ordered my men to muster near the main gate.
Good. Don't fail me. There's no time to stand on ceremony, my friend. I need your help again.
Okay.
I want you to go with Irileth and help her fight this dragon.
Alright.
You survived Helgen, so you have more experience with dragons than anyone else here. But I haven't forgotten the
walk
service
into a
you did
cave.
for me in retrieving the dragon stone for Farengar. As a token of my esteem, I have instructed Avenici that you are now permitted to purchase property in the city. And
I'll use all of my money on
accept
that.
this gift from my personal armory.
I should come along. I would very much like to see this dragon.
No, I can't afford to risk both of you. I need you here working on ways to defend the city against these dragons.
Now think about it, I have like 2 studded armors. I'm wearing studded armor. I have studded armor of the Squire. Light armor is 12 points more effective. Huh. What boots do I have on? Do I not? Am I not wearing boots? Oh, Iron Boots Fortitude. Of course. I mean, I might as well wear it. More armor. More armor,
As
more
you
armor.
command. One last thing, Irileth. This isn't a death or glory mission. I need to know what we're dealing with.
Don't worry, my lord. I'm the very soul of caution.
Super cautious.
Here's the situation. A dragon is attacking the western watchtower.
A dragon? Now we're in for it.
You heard right. I said a dragon. I don't much care where it came from or who sent it. Do know is that it's made the mistake of attacking Whiterun.
But Houseguard, how can we fight a dragon?
That's a fair question. None of us have ever seen a dragon before, or expected to face one in battle. But we are honor-bound to fight it, even if we fail. This dragon is threatening our homes, our families. Could you call yourselves Nords if you ran from this monster? Are you going to let me face this thing alone?
No, Houseguard.
But it's more than our honor at stake here. Think of it. The first dragon seen in Skyrim since the last age. The glory of killing it is ours, if you're with me. Now what do you say? Shall we go kill us a dragon?
Yeah!
Yeah! Yeah, fuck yeah!
Let's move out.
This is definitely a good idea. Oh, hold up, sec. Magic. Fire rune. I still can't cast a fire rune. It's too expensive. It will go down very, very slowly due to destruction magic levels. Oh, it's not. It is hilarious at the difference running this game with the Xbox set to 120 versus 60. It's like it should have no impact on the game at all, and it really does. It's like they uncapped the frame rate. It's not actually at 60. And Skyrim does really bad, or potentially does bad if it's run over 60. That was actually something they changed, or they fixed with Fallout 76. Fallout 4 is the same issue. More flowers. More flowers. There you are, Uthgerd. Something, something or other. Okay, just faking this out there for fun.
No signs of any dragon right now. It sure looks like he's been. I know it looks bad, but we've got to figure out what happened. And if that dragon is still skulking around somewhere. Spread out and look for survivors. We need to know what we're dealing with.
I don't think this is gonna help me at all from a... Well, that does make hold up though. That does make me wonder. What was it? Unbreakable. Oh right. Already died, water breathing, well seated. No. Oh, those are active powers. I need power powers. Is it or instincts? Focus your sense of detect sounds and sense. Less effective when indoors. Movement and getting hit cancels the effect. Oh right, this is for right. Campfire, frostfall. I think it's this one. Well, whatever reason I can't use it right now. Oh, wait, Smilodon. Attacks of opportunity. Oh. Right. Well, never mind. Welcome back.
Still here somewhere. Rocky and Todd just got grabbed when they tried to make a run for it.
Guardsman, what happened here? Where's this dragon? Quickly now!
I don't know. Kinneret, save us. Here he comes again.
Here he comes!
Oh no!
Find cover and make every arrow count!
Where is he coming from, and how did this guy see him? He's coming from over there. There he is.
Over here!
Kill the dragon! I don't think my ward is really weak. I don't know if it's gonna help me at all.
Yeah.
Yeah, root gras to you, bud. Blah blah blah. All right. The dragon has better fire than me. That's not good. Also, I forgot to save it. So, whoops. Whoops. He tells me real damn quick. I also did not have ward going at all, but to be fair, I don't think the ward is going to help me. SWF, what the fuck? I can't remember what SWF is. Ward. So this thing is only... It negates up to 40 points of spell damage or effect, and it costs 44 per second. Whew, that's expensive. I mean, going down the ward path, I think would definitely make it worthwhile. I can't block an attack with it, as I wish I could, but... Yeah, this is the girl right here that I like to turn into fucking She-Hulk. I mean, I don't give her green skin, so how you doing?
No signs of any dragon right now, but it sure looks like he's been here. I know it looks bad, but we've got to figure out what happened, and if that dragon is still skulking around somewhere. Spread out and look for survivors. We need to know what we're dealing with.
Need to remember to save before getting to here.
No, get back. It's still here somewhere. Rocky and Todd just got grabbed when they tried to make a run for it.
Guardsman, what happened here? Where's this dragon? Quickly now!
I don't know. Kinneret, save us. Here he comes again.
Here he comes! Find cover and make every arrow count!
So does this drain? Yeah. I think there's this thing I can get that'll make it so wards don't drain magicka unless they absorb, like they drain based off absorption instead of just being up. But, you know.
I have more.
Ow, 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 oh my god.
Kinneret, save us. Here he comes again.
Here he comes! Find cover and make every arrow
Oh
count.
my god. Oh. That made me very happy. That was fucked up. That was fucked up. I don't even know. So the ward helped, but not enough. Oh my god, not enough. Alright, well. Oh, I do need a crosshairs for. I need to get. Gopher has a mod that I don't think is on console.
Slay it. Slay the dragon.
Oh, he's oh wow, he's way wounded.
Tobaki? No!
What? I don't think I've ever heard that line before. That was weird. Dovahkiin? No! What? That's weird.
Is it really dead?
I mean, he looks dead.
Look at that. What's happening?
Everybody, get back!
My very presence burns dragons. It was meant to be. Big tingly. Use the shouts. Selection. Okay, hold the. Do I have like help menu up or some shit? Nope. It just has to tell me everything nonstop.
I can't believe it.
I mean, hello.
Dragonborn.
Sure I am.
In the very oldest tales, back from when there were still dragons in Skyrim, the Dragonborn would slay dragons and steal their power. That's what you did, isn't it? Absorb the dragon's power.
I have no idea what happened to me.
There's only one way to find out. Try to shout. That would prove it. According to the old legends, only the Dragonborn can shout without training, the way the dragons do.
Dragonborn? What are you talking about?
That's right. My grandfather used to tell stories about the Dragonborn. Those born with the dragon blood in them, like old Tiber Septim himself.
I've never heard of Tiber Septim killing any dragons.
There weren't any dragons then, idiot. They are just coming back now for the first time in forever. But the old tales tell of the Dragonborn who could kill dragons and steal their power. You must be one.
What do you say, Irleth? You're being awfully quiet. Come on, Irleth. Tell us.
Yeah.
You believe in this Dragonborn business?
Some of you would be better off keeping quiet than flapping your gums on matters you don't know anything about. Here's a dead dragon, and that's something I definitely understand.
Right. I can take its stuff. Arrows. Oh, because he ate white gun rod. Yeah. Bones. Darn it. Gold. Fur boots. I'm carrying too much. Of course I am. When aren't I?
But I don't need some mythical dragonborn. Someone who can put down a dragon is more than enough for me.
You wouldn't understand, Houseguard. You ain't a gnome.
I've been all across Tamriel. I've seen plenty of things just as outlandish as this. I'd advise you all to trust in the strength of your sword arm over tales and legends.
If you really are Dragonborn, like out of the old tales, you ought to be able to shout. Can you? Have you tried?
Bleh.
Boos! That was shouting. What you just did. That's a shout. Must be. Like the greybeards on the mountain. You are Dragonborn, then.
Cool.
I can't believe it. You're Dragonborn.
Irileth.
That was the hairiest fight I've ever been in, and I've been in more than a few. I don't know about this Dragonborn business, but I'm sure glad you're with us. You better get back to Whiterun right away. Jarl Balgruuf will want to know what happened here.
Yeah, okey-dokes. I'm just gonna crawl back slowly to, how much am I over by? Okay. Okay, well, yeah. I guess I won't eat my way out of that encumbrance. Have some cabbage. Have some water. Well, just enjoying the scenery on my way back as I drag all this armor that I'm gonna turn into ingots. Maybe I'll make some daggers to sell. Well, that'll be nice. It's a nice mountain. Yeah, there's a deer. Hello, deer. Yeah. Windmill. Bird. Or maybe a bug. Man, that could have been a. That could have been a bug. Probably a bird though. Flowers. Yoink. Is that a horse by itself just walking around? What the fuck? Oh, okay. Oh my god. What the fuck just happened to that horse? Oh no. What the, I mean, that horse was just like, oh, it's back again. The magical horse. Hrafnir? Hrafn. That's Hrafn. Oof. I do not know how to pronounce that. I think a horse is 1,000 gold. Oh, I almost got enough money for a horse, maybe. Well. There's an orc? I don't remember there being an orc with the Khajiit. Or an orc around here at all. Hello. I might sell you some stuff. What the fuck are you? Grushnag. Yeah, okay, well, yeah, good conversation there, bud. Hello, Rishad.
Perhaps you have encountered Madran or Akari. Both are sworn to me, and both have worthy goods to offer.
I have not. I've heard you've been running into troubles along the road?
It is all in this note.
Rassad's note on bandit attacks added. Oh, okay. What have you got for sale?
Take a look.
I love he's all, take a look, oh, just take a look. He's so happy about it. Okay. I probably should keep the bow, but... Apparel... I don't need double... Akatosh. Arcade. Yeah, I'll sell that. Sell that. Sell that. And... knapsack. Sell it. Necklace of Wealth. Generates 5 gold per hour. Why am I not wearing that? I need to wear that. Break that down. Break that down. Break those down. Frostbite Venom. That could prove useful. Hey, my speech went up. Scrolls, fireball. Oof, that one's a chunky. Chunky cost. What books do you have? Fishing, heretical thoughts. Manual of Lantern Care. Saints and Seducers. Ew. Oh, that's right. That's part of the base Skyrim now. I have never interacted with whatever that is. Blessings of Sheogorath. Alright. Well, thanks for the watchamus.
May your road lead you to warm sands.
Yep. Alright. Rashid's note. Let's see. The roads have been unkind to this one, plagued by outlaws along the route from Whiterun to Markarth. Guards travel with Rishad, yes, but they are ill-equipped to deal with one such as this. They wield strange golden weapons and wear gleaming armor. Rishad has read of such things only in stories. Their encampment is found just west of North Bristleshin Pass. Each time they set upon us, they shout, "The saints would like to browse your wares today." The brutes steal mostly trinkets and oddities, no matter how cheap this one knows them to be. Then they allow Rishad to go on his way. Rishad has not yet fought back. While it has harmed this one's coin purse, it is not worth a life. Rishad has heard of another gang patrolling the roads further north, calling themselves the Seducers. Ew. They are known for their menacing dark armor. Skyrim grows more perilous by the day, and they are known to camp along the road west of Fort Kashtav. Kashtav? This one would pay handsomely to any who would help. Rasad fears for any who might come to harm at the hands of these worrisome pests. Oh, well. Okay. So that answers the question I did not voice of how to start that thing. It does not mark your map, however, but there are 2 locations there just already, they're preset. And that was from Whiterun to Markarth. Mirkarth. And that's Mirkarth right over there. Okay. Well, anyways. Hello, guard.
Look, you've already been told you're not allowed here. Turn around and go back the way you came.
We're causing no trouble. All we ask is to look for her.
I don't care what you're doing. After what happened, you're lucky I don't toss you in jail. Now get lost.
We will be back. This is not over.
You there. We're looking for someone in Whiterun, and we'll pay good money for information.
What are you looking for?
A woman, a foreigner in these lands. Redguard, like us. She is likely not using her true name. We will pay for any information regarding her location. We are not welcome here in Whiterun, so we will be in Rorikstead if you learn anything.
Yeah, why are you looking for this person?
It's none of your concern. All you need to know is that we're paying for information. If that doesn't interest you, feel free to walk away.
Yeah, you're not shady at all.
Forever.
I mean, jeez. Right. The Schmelter. Right, now we'll break down all the crap. No. That does remind me, I have my get rich extremely slowly amulet. Yes. Oh wait, Akatosh. Yeah, no, that ain't worth it. 5 gold every few hours ain't really worth my time. Those are the iron boots I'm wearing because mine are magical. That might be my iron shield though. Steel mace, that's what I'm using. Can I not chunk up the guard armor? Or did I already do that? Or is the guard armor not considered metal? I mean, I guess it's considered light armor, even though it's literally chainmail with leather scale. But still. I guess it's only heavy. Well, shit. I'll just go sell it off. Wait a minute. Aha! Fur plate requires 8 wolf pelts. How many freaking wolf pelts do I have? 8 wolf. Oh no, it requires a wolf pelt. I have 8 of them. Large fur tent. Large leather tent. Small fur, small leather tent. Okay. Large fur tent. I think fur tents are better in winter and leather tents are better in the rain. I think that's the idea. This requires 12 fur plates. I guess I might as well make all the fur plates, and when I inevitably get enough, I'll do the thing. Oh, Jesus, I'm super overloaded. Oh, yeah, I gotta give that guy this thing. Forgot to do that when I was up there. Ancient Nord base can't get broken down? Probably because it's not a base thing counted for that mod. Of course not.
Let me know if you see anything you like.
Okay. You're not at the... Make me go around your
Welcome to
counter.
War Maidens. Now don't let the name worry you. We got plenty of steel for fighting men.
Yeah, okay.
The finest weapons and armor.
Ooh, that's right. I should make, I should work on my smithing. Got a lot of iron ingots. God damn. Or calcum, silver, steel. That would explain the weight
Good
I
doing
have.
business with you.
Yeah, great doing business. Blah, blah, blah. I believe they changed experience to be based off of value, not off of just, because it used to be just like static. You make thing, it's worth an amount, and that was just based off of the material used and nothing else, which meant daggers was the only way to level up. Well, I mean, not the only way, but you know, the best way. Now the best way is to make rings and such. Wait. Oh, that used my 1 silver ingot. Well. Whoops. I could have used that in the, that one for, yeah, whatever, who cares. I'm gonna, let's see. 4 for 50. 1 for 10. 4 for 60. But I need more than just, nah, so it requires leather too. 25, battle axes, 55, 50, 60, 30. Wait, the two-handed axe is 55. Okay, so I guess hammer's the most efficient from an ingot to cost material. Definitely had a lot more than a damn cooking pan, tell you what, in that one. Alright, Warhammer. Oh, wait, leather strips, motherfucker. Leather strips, son of a bitch. Also leather strips. Leather strips. Leather strips? When did all this stuff start using fucking leather strips? Oh, is that something I downloaded? God damn it. Two, 3, 2, 1. Christ on a fucking bike. 2. Alright, well, I guess battle axes then. I wonder if I get leather back. Probably not. So I do not get the leather back. Sure. Hey, a level though. Well. Magicka, because I really need more Magicka right now. And we'll go in restoration so this shit's a little cheaper. That'll help with the ward not costing 44 freaking Magicka per second.
Got something for just about everybody in here. Give a holler if you have any questions.
Mm-hmm.
Welcome to War Maidens. Now don't let the name worry. Take a look.
Yeah. The blah, 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 blah. You know what? You know what? It occurs to me I should just break, just
Good
shut
doing
up.
business with you.
Shut up. I'm going to break these down for the experience. It's more important to me than the gold. Did that say madness ore? Madness ingot. What the fuck is a madness ingot? I just have to get 2 madness ore. What is that? What is that? What is madness? How do you mine madness from people? That doesn't make any sense. I will mine your madness. Your madness. Madness? Whatever. We've got a sword to turn in. And people to tell me that I am super amazing because I'm a Dragonborn. Hello.
Are you still working with the Bannered Mare in the evenings, Anthony?
Sorry. Very smoky in here.
Good. You're finally here.
There
the
you
Jarl's
are.
been waiting for you.
You heard the summons. What else could it mean? The Greybeards.
Mm-hmm.
We were just talking about you. My brother needs a word with you.
Oh, does
So
he?
what happened at the watchtower? Was the dragon there?
The watchtower was destroyed, but we killed the dragon.
I knew I could count on Irileth, but there must be more to it than that.
When the dragon died, I absorbed some kind of power from it. By burning its
true.
corpse.
The Greybeards really were summoning you.
Greybeards?
Masters of the way of the voice. They live in seclusion high on the slopes of the throat of the world.
What do the Greybeards want with me?
The Dragonborn is said to be uniquely gifted in the voice. The ability to focus your vital essence into a thum, or shout. If you really are Dragonborn, they can teach you how to use your gift.
Didn't you hear the thundering sound as you returned to Whiterun?
The one
that was the voice of the
shook everything?
Greybeards, summoning you to High Hrothgar. This hasn't happened in centuries, at least. Not since Tiber Septim himself was summoned when he was still Talos of Atmora.
Hrongar, calm yourself. What does any of this Nord nonsense have to do with our friend here? Capable as he may be, I don't see any signs of him being this, what, dragon?
Foos! That's Nord nonsense. Why, you puffed up ignorant. These are our sacred traditions that go back to the founding of the First Empire.
Hrongar, don't be so hard on Avenici.
I meant no disrespect, of course. It's just that, what do these Greybeards want with him?
That's the Greybeards' business, not ours. Whatever happened when you killed that dragon, it revealed something in you, and the Greybeards heard it. If they think you're Dragonborn, who are we to argue?
Oh.
You'd better get up to High Hrothgar immediately. There's no refusing the summons of the Greybeards. It's a tremendous honor. I envy you, you know, to climb the 7,000 steps again. I made the pilgrimage once. Did you know that?
No.
High Hrothgar is a very peaceful place. Very disconnected from the troubles of this world. I wonder that the Greybeards even notice what's going on down here. They haven't seemed to care before. No matter. Go to High Hrothgar. Learn what the Greybeards can teach you. You've done a great service for me and my city, Dragonborn.
Oh, I'm Dragonborn now.
By my right as Jarl, I name you Thane of Whiterun. It's the greatest honor that's within my power to grant.
Cool.
I assign you Lydia as a personal housecarl, and this weapon from my armory to serve as your badge of office. I'll also notify my guards of your new title. Wouldn't want them to think you're part of the common rabble, now would we?
Of course not.
We are honored to have you as Thane of our city, Dragonborn. Back to business, Proventus. We still have a city to defend.
Yes, my lord.
Hey, Preventius. Hey.
I serve Jarl Balgruuf as
cool.
steward.
500,000 for a house, or 5,000 for a house. Do you have a sword from your daughter?
From Adrian?
Yeah.
Ah, this
That's
must
her
be
name.
that weapon for the Jarl. Poor girl. So eager to prove herself. I'll present it to Balgruuf when his mood is agreeable. Thank you. Please, take these few coins for services rendered.
Hey, cool. Thanks. All right, well, see ya.
Enjoy your visit to Dragon's Reach.
I have burdens that require carrying. And she looks like the kind who can do such.
The Jarl has appointed me to be your housecarl. It's an honor to serve you.
Yeah, what the hell does it mean to be Thane?
The Jarl has recognized you as a person of great importance in the Hold. A hero. The title of Thane is an honor. A gift for your service. Guards will know to look the other way if you tell them who you are.
Yeah, what do housecarls do?
As my Thane, I'm sworn to your service. I'll guard you and all you own with my life.
Wow. You follow me.
Lead the way.
Yep, okay. And... Ooh, spells. I get Firebolt. Firebolto. Firebolto. Give me Firebolt.
Come to Dragon's Reach to discuss the ongoing hostilities, like
no.
the rest of the great warriors?
No, I don't want spells.
Take a look.
Spells specifically to light people on fire. And perhaps a better ward. Not that I can cast the one I have all that well at the moment, but you know, down the road. Dragon's Teeth, Destruction. Ignite all targets. Doing What does it mean by all targets? Whatever, fire. Grab it. Ooh, firebolt. Blast of fire that does 27 points of damage. Targets on fire take extra damage. Wow. I guess all fire targets on fire. Buy it. Healing hands. Heals the target 10 points per second, but not undead, astronauts, or machines. Buy it. Inferno. Attunes the caster to fire, equipping the Ember Bolt spell for up to 15 seconds. It deals 44 fire damage. Interesting. He's got lesser ward. Is it just called ward for the base one and greater ward? Is it just... I don't know how many ward spells there are. I'm gonna have to go to the mage. I'm gonna have to do the mage stuff. And well, I'm not gonna have to. I'm going to do the mage stuff. And the lady who's all like, "Do you think restoration's real magic?" It's like, yes. Of course it's real magic. What idiot would say otherwise? She'll have a lot of restoration stuff. Yeah, okay.
You know, if you've got the aptitude, you should join the Mages College in Winterhold.
Uh-huh. It's a great idea. And we'll do that at some point. Dragon Teeth. Firebolt. Healing Hands. Okay. Restoration, Healing Hands. Put that on, don't much ado. A Misdirection Magic. Fire Runes. Still too costly to cast. Firebolt's not, though. Hell yeah. What about Dragon Teeth? Apprentice. I'm still very curious how this Dragon Teeth bit works. I mean, it says just it lights all targets on fire. What do you mean all targets? Does just everyone around me combust into flame? Because I mean that's cool, but also really bad. 5 people following me. Maybe it makes a wave in front of me, and anything that hits by the wave gets lit on fire. I don't know.
And deserve our praise you do, for we are one. Ere you ascended, and the 8 became 9, you walked among us, great Talos, not as God, but as man.
Oh, that dude is just putting everything into it. Oh, right. We are headed to Riften. Without shelter, the heat feels like heat. Fascinating. Can I buy... let's find out. Feeling a little they're sad. Nope, 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 that's not... Nope, nope, that's not... There we go.
Let me know if you see anything you like.
I will.
Ah, hello, my Argonian friend. In the market for some hunting supplies?
Maybe. What do you got for sale?
What are you hunting? Never mind. I don't want to know.
Usually people. And I do it with fire. But I want to see if you have any... Nope, lockpicks. Nah, that's not... Nothing like a meat pie. You would think a guy whose thing is all hunting, he'd have, like, actual meat and hunting stuff. But, I guess he's got bows. Yeah, mostly just...
Thank you very much for your business.
Yes, yes, all the business I did. Okay. So much for wit. Oh, right. No, yeah, that was the gold amulet, which is why I didn't. Maybe that guy. What time is it, too? 3 p.m. I could probably get to... Oh, you know what?
Got something for just about everybody in here. Give a holler if you have any questions.
I can use the carriage to get to Riften. Hello.
Everything's for sale, my friend. Everything. If I had a sister, I'd sell her in a second.
That's, okay.
Trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing.
Oh, we just got leather ones I can buy. Those are cheap. I mean, shit. Might as well. Cave bear. Goat hide. Lantern oil. My lantern uses, of course it would use oil, so that makes sense. Straw, tankard. It's a lot of empty whatchamas. Alright, I'm gonna buy, let's see here. Let's buy a large leather tent off of him. And I'm gonna just go make a cooking pot because I think I have enough iron on me. How much iron do I have? Iron ingots. We've got a lot of iron ingots. Actually, hold on.
Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that.
But not a sister, because you don't have one to sell. Which was definitely a joke, right? Right? Sell that. Axe of Whiterun. Yeah, hold on to that. Just cause. Gold necklace. Sell that. Sell that for now. Sell that. Already sold those off. Mind Fog 816. That's all your gold. Thank you.
Do come back.
Okay, I will. Fucking weirdo. Okay, we are gonna take a carriage to Riften. And yeah. Bye.
I've got your back. Yes, Thane. What is it? Yes, my Thane?
Oh, that's something else. Back.
Anything else? Still here.
Hold up. Isn't there... I think I'm pretty sure I had... What the fuck does that stand for? SWF. Still have no concept of what that stands for. But I can't use it.
You lead, I'll follow.
Huh.
I've got your back.
Well, I don't have like the extra controls for the followers and sketches. I don't know why. And so I'll figure that shit out later. Not gonna be streaming all that much longer anyway.
Moons protect us. I
hope we do not encounter one of them on the road.
Hey there, carriage guy. Bjorlam?
Need a ride?
Yes.
Where do you want to go?
To Riften.
Climb and back, and we'll be off.
Okie dokie.
4 more geldings sold. Sounds like good news
You'll want to watch yourself in Riften. A lot of ways to get yourself in trouble in that
I
town.
do hate to admit it, but if nothing else, all the fighting lately
Yeah, it's
has been
Riften.
complete.
Bunch of thieves there. And guards, who are also thieves. You're feeling a bit hungry. Didn't it say I wake something? Well, I'm not being hit by any negatives. So must be doing okay on the sleep. Now. Yeah, what time is it? Oh yeah. It's only a few hours to carriage on over here. I don't know how how did a carriage take 2 hours? I feel like it's got to take longer than that. Unless it's another day. Did we sleep that night? Maybe we slept. Yeah, and here we go.
Hold there.
Okay.
Before I let you into Riften, you need to pay the visitor's tax. For the privilege of entering the city. What does it matter?
This is obviously a shakedown.
Call it what you want. If you don't pay, then you're not getting in. I think you'd be a little smarter than that.
Nope. Forget it.
Don't want in, huh? Fine. Have a good walk to the next city.
Requires key, huh? It's got to be another door.
Must be all right if you've got time to complain.
I think.
What are your thoughts on all this?
I think the other door is like blocked, but also there's a lake I can swim in. I think maybe. Can I? I don't remember. Stupid rock. There's got to be another way than paying that guy. Right? Hello, Fox. Hello.
Take my advice. Don't listen to that talk of the face sculptor down in the Ragged Flagon. Face butcher is more like it from what I've heard.
Do I literally have to pay the guy in the front to be able to get into the back, or is the back always locked? I don't know, but now I know there's a face sculptor. That sounds horrifying, huh, Lydia? Face sculptor. Ugh. Alright. We'll check the lake out. Maybe I can get in by the lake. Persuasion's not high enough. That sucks. Just not very convincing.
Walk on warm sand. Yes, I know just what you mean. My toes are numb from the cold.
Well, Honeyside, I have to buy the place to get in there. You know what? I should probably quick save before I try this. There's gonna be an invisible wall, but Water's cold. You feel chilly. Yeah, that's what happens. Talk to swims in deep water. Talk to Vera. What? Why do I have to talk to what's okay, hold up. Why am I all of a sudden needing to talk to people? Angler acquaintances. Viria and Swims in Deep Water are experienced fishermen employed by the Riften fishery. I should speak to them about how I might be able to help and improve my fishing abilities in the process. Ah, right. You have trouble there, Lydia? It's a ramp. It's just a ramp. You just step up it. Why are your eyes closed? Why are you? Yeah, okay. Fine. You'll get it. You'll figure it out. Maybe. Riften fishery. Hello, Viria. Did I somehow know your name?
The waiting. The insufferable waiting.
Eh? What's wrong?
Here, I want you to have this. Don't ask, just take it.
Bounty, juvenile mud crab added. The fuck? Completed. Read bounty. Juvenile mud crab. Speak to Viria about taking over the bounty. After hanging up my sword and bow to live a quieter life, I decided to study the lives and habitats of mud crabs here at the Riften fishery. It is my hope that one day we might breed mud crabs much like we do fish. If only everyone else at the fishery shared my interest. I am in search of a juvenile mud crab so that I may study its growth. These young mud crabs rarely leave the water, so I now need an intrepid fisherman to catch one. They can be caught in almost all lakes and streams. Throughout Skyrim. That is a continuation. All streams, lakes and streams throughout Skyrim. Though a breeding ground is said to be in Whiterun west of Broken Fang Cave. Please make haste. I must show progress in my research as soon as possible. Viria, Riften fishery. Note to self. It's been 12 days since an adventurer took up this bounty, and so far, nothing. How much longer must I wait? Oh, that's what you were complaining about. You're all like, oh my god, I had to wait for stuff. Alright, okay.
The waiting. The insufferable waiting.
Yeah, that. You were saying that. Yeah, you're complaining about, yeah, I see you hired someone to catch a juvenile mud crab because you shoved the letter in my face, and then I read it right next to you. So you probably already know that, but they never returned?
It would seem so.
I would not mind taking over, because I do that now, being a adventurer instead of a guy who puts boxes on ships, or takes boxes off of ships. I did both those things.
Thanks.
Now I don't.
Good luck out there.
Yep, good talk. All right, so this other person is probably going to have some confusing. Is that a... Hey, tank. That's a fish tank right now. Oh, there's fishies. Ah, fishies. Hello, swims deep in water. That's a nice outfit. Huh.
Tidings.
Tidings to you. I'd like to improve. I guess my name should be likes burning people. Or likes fire, maybe. I'd like to improve my fishing skills. Could you teach me a few Alright, back to Skyrim. I'm feeling fatigued. I'm probably feeling fatigued. I'm probably exposure cold. Damp. Maybe I'm just feeling cold. Not seeing anything. How well you maintain your needs. Health increase. So I'm pretty well messed up. Am I not going to be able to get in this door either? Really? Really?
Hold and stand down. If you want to get into Riften, use the north gate. This one's closed. My orders are to tell the riffraff to use the north gate. That's it.
Did you make an exception for my case?
No. You can use the north gate, or you can head to the next city.
But
there's nothing else to discuss. Use the north gate if you want to enter Riften.
These guards are assholes. They're awful, garbage people. Blackbriar Meadery. What are the chances the Blackbriar Meadery has a door leading into the town? That's good lighting. Or it looks nice at least. Do you guys have a door that leads into town? Huh? Maybe? Maybe? Stupid guards. Not to pay nothing. Wow. Yeah, hi.
Never done an honest day's work in your life for
Well,
all
that's
that coin
rude.
you're carrying, hey lad?
What?
I'm saying you've got the coin, but you didn't earn a septim of it honestly.
It's not true. I sold all of it to
I can
reputable sellers. And I definitely got all of it without burning people. You can't prove that. That I did the thing that I didn't do, obviously. So. Wealth is none of your business.
Oh, but that's where you're wrong, lad. Wealth is my business.
Right, but my
Maybe
wealth
you'd like
isn't.
a
Your
taste?
wealth, that's up to you. I'm gonna not talk to you anymore.
I can take a hint, lad. You want to make some
I mean,
coin?
I directly
Come
told
find
you
me.
I'm not talking, so.
Don't miss
Why
out.
did I want to cover
Purchase
Riften
a
again?
bottle of my genuine
I had a
father
reason.
elixir. Only
Idiot.
20 septims each.
That way? That way. Is that where the jail is at? No, the jails. Well. Yeah. Mistvale Keep discovered. Cool. Is this the barracks or the jail? Mistvale Keep barracks. You think they keep the jail in the barracks? Or an exit to the... Nah, that's probably the jail. Riften jail. Okay. Hello.
Hey, you're not supposed to be down here. Official business only.
Oh, but I have... I'm fine. I'm allowed to be here.
Sure. And I'm Queen Berenzaya.
You are?
Now tell me another one.
I'll leave.
Bloody tourists.
I know, right? That's... Oh, wait, that's me. That's... Yeah, because I'm a tourist. Guards are all assholes. All the guards are assholes. Just a bunch of... Okay. All right, okay. Well... Well, shit. What am I supposed to do? I mean, I could pay my way in, I guess. Why is no one out here? Is it because it's raining? It's probably because it's raining. I mean, it's also 7, almost 7. But... okay. I like how he's out here by himself, looking extremely menacing as he tries to sell that potion to nobody.
If you've got the coin, you've
Not
got
a drink. Christ. How do I know who Kirava, whatever? What about refill my water for 5 gold?
Of course.
Thank you. I could have just gone to any water source and done that myself, but you know, convenience. Well, what's on the menu?
Depends. Are you thirsty? Hungry? Both?
I don't know. Something. Need Velvet LaChance. What is Velvet LaChance? White Gold Tower. Why do they only restore stamina? Cliff Racer? Are they non-alcoholic? I don't know. I'll take a Cliff Racer and some bread. Special drinks?
3, in fact. They're my own recipe. Brought them over here from my days as a bartender in Gideon. First is the Velvet LaChance, which is a mixture of blackberry, honey, spiced wine, and a touch of nightshade. Perfectly safe, I assure you. Second, we have the White Gold Tower, which is heavy cream with a layer of blended mead, lavender, and dragon's tongue on top. Last and only for the bravest of souls,
that's the one
we
I
have
bought.
the Cliff Racer, which is firebrand wine, cyrodiilic brandy, Flynn, and Sujama.
Sujama? Shit, I can't remember what Sujama is. But I remember it's pretty crazy. Well, okay.
If you'll excuse me, I have other things to attend to.
Yes, of
The return of the dragons is not mere coincidence. This is one of the signs that Lady Mara is displeased with your constant inebriation. Put down your flagons filled with your vile liquor. Blessings of Mara upon you.
That's such a switch. Okay.
May you return to her benevolence and safety.
Get right back to you.
Kira, certainly we can come to some sort of an understanding. These people must be made aware of the chaos they've sown.
Enough, Maramo. We've all heard of the dragons and their return. There's no need to use them as an excuse to harass our customers.
Very well, Talon. I'll remove myself from this den of iniquity.
We're not kicking you out. Just keep the sermons at the temple and let us all sin in peace.
Talon, another round.
I think you've had plenty, Volwolf. Maybe you should head on home.
Stupid lizard. I said give me some more drink, or I'll have your head on a bike.
Suit yourself.
I'm really getting tired of your excuses. When you borrowed the money, you said you'd pay it back on time and for double the usual fee.
I know I did. But how was I to know the shipment would get robbed?
Next time, keep your plans quieter, and nothing would have happened to it.
What? Are you telling me you robbed it? Why? Why are you doing this to me?
Look, Shadra, last warning. Pay up or else. All I care about is the gold. Everything else is your problem.
Yeah.
I don't know you. You and Riften looking for trouble?
I don't know you either.
Don't say something you'll regret.
Back at you, bud.
Last thing the Blackbriars need is some loudmouth trying to meddle in their affairs.
The fuck are the Blackbriars?
The Blackbriars have Riften in their pocket, and the Thieves Guild watching their back. So keep your nose out of their business. Me? I'm Maul. I watch the streets for them. If you need dirt on anything, I'm your guy. But it'll cost you.
Okay.
Hey, you. Get over here. I want to talk to you.
Talk to who? Who are you? What? Where are you? I don't think that man's right in the head. That's just seems a little crazy to me. Hello. Yes.
I had another run-in with the Thieves Guild.
Oh, they really intend you to walk through this gate. You oh, look. Ha. Ha 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 ha. Alright, we're gonna go towards oh wait, you know what? I forgot, because I'm stupid and I forget things. But I forgot to make a thing for stuff. Yeah. So I'm gonna go back into Riften and make that real quick. Hello. You feel comfortable. You are drenched.
Make love like a saber cat, or crush your enemies.
Gonna use your forge, your anvil real quick. You know, miscellaneous or make a cooking pot. Hell yeah.
Not too shabby. Apprentice level work. It's solid. Keep at it.
Hey, thanks, guy.
Learn a library's worth of knowledge in moments, or throw back that missing limb with my genuine Falmer blood elixir.
I don't, yeah. Alright. I wonder if there is a mod for armor rating that affects it in a less nonsensical way and changes the cap. That was one mod I really liked using. I think it required SE, or sorry, the script extender for Skyrim. The problem with mods that use script extender is you never know if they actually need it or if they're only using it for the menu interface. Because a lot of them don't actually use the script extender for the mod itself. They just use it for the menu interface that allows you to change stuff without needing like spells and other things. And you can't use script extender on Xbox, so it's a PC only thing. That is a giant ass moose-like moose. Or whatever it's supposed to be, I don't know. I think I hear... Oh, hello. Hey, I gotta. Oh, okay. Okay, that makes a wave. I missed. Did I get you? Did I get you? Nope. No, I'm not getting you. Slap those boots on. Wait, I already have boots. I already have good boots. That bandit ain't got nothing I want. How do you have no money, bandit? You're a bandit. Ah, nope, 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 nope. You okay, Lydia?
My feelings back. Are you a priest?
Sure. I worship fire. And I turn everything into something, fire, or... You know how it goes. That music is fucking loud, dude. Combat music, way too loud. Non-combat music, pretty quiet. It's always the way of things. Heat fire. Without shelter, the heat feels distant. Wow. $8 p.m. Well, at some point we're gonna have to make camp. But not right now. Looks like we got 2 doors. Fort Greenwall. Might as well, eh?
Oh.
Oh? What's up? Oh, you bumped into me? Yeah, well, you know, that's on you. A loot!
Retire someday. Get myself a lamp.
Oh, the lamp turns off if I crouch. That's nice.
Just hand over the gold, but did you listen? Oh, no. They always have to fight.
You picked a bad time to get across, friend.
Did I? Seems like a pretty good time to light you on fire. And your friends, where are they? What was that? I don't know.
You won't leave here alive!
You scared of the fire? He was hiding. Look at the little baby.
Sovngarde awaits you.
That is a massive shovel. When you really need to shovel some shit, it's the thing is all. Jesus Christ. That's crazy. empty. Flour. Ah! I want some carrots. Have a tomato.
What was that?
What was what? Yes. Bucket. Knife, fork. Is that a person in the fire? Oh yeah, they were burning people. I mean, understandable. That is my favorite pastime, after all. But, I mean, yeah. A little inefficient. Rabbit. Oh, pheasant. Okay, so there was the... Ooh. Oh, shit. Nerm root. Magic of regeneration, 75% faster. Yeah. There is something to be said about going all mage gear. Though, enchanting my own stuff, that won't really matter too much. Ooh, hello. Okay, so I entered up on this level. Is there a door down here that I missed? I'm assuming no. Alright, let's go back outside. And, yeah. We'll go back outside. And, ow. What was... Oh. Yeah. Ah! Ow. There were other doors. I feel like this leads to the same place. Yeah. I just missed this door. Okay. Yeah, fair enough. So let's save a placemat and a little broom. Oh, a forge. Huh? You'll what now? Huh? What's up? Hello?
Now you're mine.
Am I though? Am I? Am I? That took a lot of stamina. Let's see what's up here. Free Green Wall Captain's Quarters. We'll check that out later. Down the stairs. Oh. Hello, spider webbing. I was gonna say, it's probably spiders down here. Nah, it's not locked. I was really hoping that was locked. But it's not. Bedroll. Wanted to sleep with spiders. Which I do not particularly want to. Nope, dead bandit. More dead bandit. Bowl, lantern, cast iron. Thirsty? You're just making noise. Probably just making noise. Ooh, adept. Son of a bitch. Oh. There we go. Ooh, silver ingot. That will be useful later. That was it, huh? Okay. Well, cleared the spiders out for now. Bunch of egg sacs. They'll probably explode into a bunch of spiders, and then there'll be a lot more spiders. Alright. To Captain's Quarters, I'm going to throw a shield on, just in case. Yeah. Alright.
Huh?
Huh? That's out to Skyrim.
Now ain't this a surprise? Can't hide from me.
I don't know. That really made it difficult to cast when he hit me with the thing, and I was like, ah.
Achilles Cap. Are you a priest?
Nope. Maybe. I mean, you know. That bandit chief did not last long. They died real quick. How much damage does my flames do? It only does 9 per second, and I realize they take more per... This is on master, right? Yeah. I mean, I realize I do have, like... whatchamacallit on that makes combat more deadly. Expert. I am feeling a bit fatigued. Steel Mace of Throwing. Target gets a stacking 8-point curse for 20 seconds and is launched. Oh no, that is amazing. It's literally a mace of yeeting. If you get their health lower than you've stacked, they get launched into the air. That is hilarious. That is a very bloody hat. Now, son of a bitch. Well. Hey, here we go. Oh, up here. Yeah. This is where I, killed this guy. Alright. Well, I think I am gonna end it here. I've got some more mods I need to think about getting. Today is Sunday. So, well, technically it's Monday. I will be back on Tuesday, 9 p.m. Pacific time again, with more Skyrim. With probably some extra mods. I think there's some mods I'm pretty sure I can get on Xbox. I know there are, like, there's so many things on PC. I'm trying to remember if they're on Xbox or not. Where I think there's like additional effects when I kill stuff. So if I kill people with fire, there's a chance to like burst into flame and shit like that. That would be fantastic. Oh, that nice guy's so pretty. Look at that. It's so pretty. It should be like way darker than that, but it's so pretty. Yeah. Okay. Go and save it. And yeah, that is it for me today. I will be back Tuesday, as I said earlier. Bye-bye. Bye-bye-bye-bye.